Understandable. It's an understandable circumstance.
He might. He might be take off though. He was.
Well, I mean, you know, if he left his bike and his stuff here.
What are you doing there?
Oh my God! Hey, that's not for. That seat ain't for you. You fruit.
It's like, bro, this is my normal spot. It is my seat.
It's like, this is my normal little area. Yeah. Hey, you. Want one of those pork buns that Wayne was giving you? Where I do this? Right here.
Wayne gave you a pork bun?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw that. I saw that little... Look at him. Oh, my goodness. This is all adamant about this damn bun. Problem is, I hate how these are just so tightly wrapped up. Ugh. There we go.
Does he eat a lot? Because he looks like a skinny dog, ain't he?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, like he'll scarf shit down. See? Just hold on to it.
Like, what are you gonna do with the rest of it? What's up, bud?
It'll go to him. It'll just eventually come back over and be like, all right, I want another one. Such a silly thing. Look at you. Yeah, you're looking around for this one, aren't you? Oh, and he's also a fly hunter. You'll see him go nuts for a fly if he sees one buzzing around.
That's what my mom's box should do. They just go after him, eat him. Like,
yeah, I know, he does that. He'll be like, dude, he goes fucking crazy ninja mode on that shit.
Quick.
Dude.
Give me how fast they are.
He'll be like, yeah, and he'll like do crazy ninja shit, dude. He goes all out. It's kind of whack, what like how insane he gets with that.
Oh, I know. I say it on my mom's dog. They're fast.
I know. I've seen him like run, like go from there to over here, then run over here, back over there, and then like he'll go in like a crazy pattern, just trying to follow this one fly. And every now and then he'll be a good little viper and be able to like. And then it's like, yeah, got it. And you'll see him kind of licking his lips after that. You know, out of success, because he got himself a fly. The taste of the flesh of the bug.
The taste of the flesh of many bugs.
Goofy little thing, look at you. Just a sweet, ridiculous little puffball. There ain't nothing up there. There used to be some meats up there, but there ain't none up there. Well, the meats I had, I took some meats from the... Yeah, like, you know, the sliced meats from the counter. Yeah, I did that shit and, you know, bring him in and feed him that stuff. He loves it, too. Whoa. Oh, look.
Boy, aren't you?
He's a good boy and knows how to be, like, in the way, too. Like, literally. Like, it has partial nickname of being in way.
In the way, out the way.
And it needs to be more like out way. Because you need to get out of the way instead of being in the way. Silly little thing. Look at you.
I do like super size though. That size dog I like a lot.
I'm honestly, you know, kind of surprised he hasn't really been like so bulky. Because you're saying like if I'm being skinny, like, because you know I figured he'd at least be a little bit more bulkier at this point. But you know, other than that, I mean, it's a perfect little size. I mean, because he's not like so huge to where like he's like super destructive, but you know, and also he doesn't leave the most biggest turds either.
Oh, really? Not?
I mean, he has the ability to, but usually not. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, that is kind of cute. That is actually kind of cute there. You sweet little thing. Huh? It's basically just like, I mean, it was, like, you know, like the guy I used to like live with, Robert, that used to kind of come in every now and then for like things like JoJo's and shit like that. I don't know if you might remember him. Well, not Robert that used to work at the gas station, but my Robert that used to live here. He had a kid, and like when he was living up here, he lived in there, and that's kind of partly why there's a bed in there. But ever since then, it's just been a smoker's den. It was initially meant to be kind of a storage / grow room, but it just really never came into fruition. So now my dad just used that as his whole smoke den, basically. And I guess, I mean, the storage part of it's accurate. I mean, I guess there is things stored in there, but... it's so fumigated and, like, with tobacco smoke and shit, I don't think you'd want to be in there.
Ah, buddy, you're back.
Yeah, I dropped one of my smokes, but...
Have a beer.
Yeah,
Relax, we did it. Have all 3 euros.
Oh, dude, I can't do $3. I can't alcohol
I was like, what the fuck? I was like drinking 5.
Look at you, Zooks. Look, you have fun.
Oh.
Just so happy about all just different little peoples around. Just like, oh my goodness, there's humans everywhere.
Is that working there? Does that work?
No, it's my phone's fucking well, it's broken anyway.
Did you get a charger? Can you charge? Use that one down there, that plug down there.
That one?
Yeah, but it
Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, there's plugging in there.
Is that plug-in not working there?
It should.
It's just my, it's not the plug-in, it's my fucking, I think it's the power box. Shit. Well, then my phone's got the fucking screen.
But you can really tell if it's charging or not, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
Does it do that vibrate thing where you know it's charging? It goes,
I don't have it set up on the phone.
Here we go. What?
Is that you?
Oh, what, this band?
Yeah.
Sailstorm.
Oh, okay.
They're, like, you know, the band I was talking about the other day, Gloryhammer?
Yeah.
It's done by this, it's made by created by the same guy, Christopher Bose, the guy from Scotland.
Oh,
Yeah, so he does it, he's like the main vocalist and keyboardist for Ailstorm, and is the keyboardist for Gloryhammer. And he kind of does like a lot of different like humorous songs and stuff, and like this one's just literally called "Zombies Hate My Pirate Ship." Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, so he kind of does like, I mean, he's legit like a very creative like musical mind, but like will also do all sorts of kind of funny little like kind of taking the piss, you know, type of stuff, you know, with metal and shit. Yeah, I'll turn it up a little. Oh, you want the love and attention from a new human, a new person. It's like, this is another person. I want to be friends with you now. Oh, you're fucking dead. Ah, they're both stuck. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Got out.
Get away from it!
There we go. You're saying we're the white women now? What?
Yeah.
So what the fuck? Where the white bitches at? What the fuck? Yeah, even Zukov's fucking calling. I was like, what the fuck? Where the white bitches?
Try it, Zoo.
What the hell, Zeus?
We'll get a point, buddy. I need one. ASAP.
I didn't think you were gonna be calling out for that one, Zukov. What the hell? Dock at a 24-hour gas station. Hey, what's up, Stefano? What's up, bro? Got some coworkers hanging out with me. Oh, Mondo, there is a seat over here.
Oh, I know.
You know, but you're just like, nah, I'd rather stand.
No.
Need to work out those legs. I skip leg day every now and then, so I need to do it now. Got some beers. I'm beat after today. Yeah, you were like, what, chasing an entire fucking tire? That my friend Stefan, like, with his brother hanging out earlier at my house, fucking changing a tire and shit, and it looked like they were going for some bullshit, trying to deal with it. Where's my lighter?
No, dude.
You said is there a charger?
Yeah, but
Yeah, there's an outlet. There's some outlets over here and a chair over here.
What do you mean, buddy?
Or like you have a cord, like a charging cord, or you have
Yeah, you need a joint cord, charging cord.
Cord?
or a power box at least.
Better power box, I guess.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I do have one that has 2 outlets right over here, if you need it. Because I have a power box, I got 2. Because I have one connected over here, but...
It's this one here. It's really super slow. It's not really
this one should be a little bit more faster.
Probably. Well, it's just fucking phone sucks ass, bro.
Here, let me,
You're good. Thanks, man.
ouch.
Apple. Is this your man cave or your room?
Yeah, well, not my room, but it's my little man cave, yeah.
I have a cord here. Yeah, USB-C, right? Or is this your?
Well, that's a USB-C.
Are you charging your phone right now?
Well, I was going to, but...
Well, hold on, let's see if this works any different.
Yeah, but mine's still at a pretty decent charge, so I'm not too worried about it right now.
Mine's at 3%. Actually, you know what? Plug your phone into mine just to see what it does.
Yeah.
It's working.
If I change the tire, it'll be done in 10 minutes. Well, I don't know what you were doing. We're doing a brake job and failed. Oh, you're doing a brake job.
Oh, brake job. Yeah. Gotta bleed them first. I mean, when you're done, I mean. Not
Right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just a smart ass. Here. ABS brakes are a little bit trickier, but you can do it. Try mine. Just see what happens.
Oh, there we go.
Did it say anything?
Yeah, well, it seems like there's a connection with it, but I'll keep an eye on it, see if it actually kind of bumps up
Yeah,
or
just see if it does, because I'm curious, like, because it says, on mine it says charging slow. What kind of phone do you have? Is it a Samsung?
It's an LG V30.
LG, okay.
You know, probably might be like debris that might be in the port itself.
You could be, but I thought about that too, and try to clean out it. I don't know. This phone's always had issues with charging. I'm thinking maybe it'd be a defect in the main, in some.
No, probably.
Because these phones they're dictated by their software. The software tells them like how to dictate.
Yeah, especially after a certain amount of software updates. I mean, in a way that kind of adds a planned obsolescence to where.
Oh, they do this shit on purpose. I know. They add in make battery they can tell the battery to not charge after a certain percentage, so it makes it look like it's 100%. They do this shit on purpose.
Right. Yeah.
It's all about money.
Especially at least Apple, like they're super fucking towards that shit. I regret doing the rear drums, waste of time. Should have just done the front disc and called it good. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, it's a rear drum car?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, drum brakes are a pain in the ass sometimes, especially if you don't do them all the time.
Let's see where my main lighter went.
You fucking worthless fucking phone. I need to get a new one.
Yeah, we're in the... How the hell am I, missing a fucking lighter? Well, I guess that's why I bought another one for right now. I'll worry about it later. I was thinking with especially with fucking batteries and stuff. like, I know, like, the biggest thing that people complain about is like just battery life.
Yep.
You would think that, like, you know, out of all the things, even if there was like a sense of planned obsolescence with a phone, like the battery life would be the one thing they don't fuck with.
Well, I know you would think, and that's why another reason why they don't let you to change your battery out now too.
Yeah, because even with this phone, I can't really do that. That's why
doing that too. Yep.
Yeah, that's
lithium-ion batteries last for fucking just about forever. They're not nickel cadmium. They're not nickel hydride.
Yeah, there's not like, you know, some sort of like
memory, battery memory. Yeah.
You know, so
purpose.
Yeah, because I noticed with my phone, it like, I mean, it still holds a, you know, a decent charge for a while, but it just also kind of depends on like what I'm doing. Like, you know, certain things will just like, I've noticed, bleed way more than it used to, the battery life, in comparison in the past.
Oh yeah.
So, like, if I'm like, you know, using my camera, you know, some shit like that, then it easily fucking, you know, like drains my battery and shit. Because when I was at these concerts I went to last time, like, my battery life was actually pretty good for most of the day, and then it went down to like fucking like 15% once I was all said and done with the show, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And I only record like maybe, I don't know, like 5 songs from all the sets, and then like a bunch of pictures, but that shouldn't drain like goddamn like 85-80% of the battery life or something.
No.
I'd get maybe like 50%, but it's like, oh damn. Get back, Ooks. Goofy little doggo. You watching the game?
Yeah, I'm just going rails.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. I was honestly gonna ask, because wasn't it? Because I saw like some little posts about like the Denver Nuggets won the championships in the NBA or some shit like that.
No way.
What?
I saw a post about that. I don't know if it's true or not.
I don't think so. No way.
I saw it and I was like, I don't even care about the NBA that much, but I saw that, I'm like, how in the fuck? Like, and also, why is our team named the Nuggets? I mean, I know that it existed, but it just like, I was reminded, I'm just like, you know, why is this a name? It's not problematic or anything, it's just weird. It's just such a silly name.
Nuggets.
Oh no, I don't understand why they call them. Oh, gold nuggets, maybe for Colorado. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess like for gold, but
Colorado wasn't known for the gold rush.
Yeah,
like
I mean California and the West Coast was usually.
Like San Francisco with the 49ers. Oh, don't be jealous. You're jealous, aren't you?
Well, I mean, if the door's open and he has access to it. Oh, you know what? He probably wants water. I see that water bowl empty. And you got plenty of food, so... Oh, okay, maybe there was some water in here. I'm sorry. Asshole. I'm such a dick. I was gonna bonk him on the head, but... that backfired. I'm sorry, puppy. Oh, there it is. Oh, you didn't even want the water. What, you just want to hang out with him now? I'm sorry I got you wet, you poor boy. That poor little boy.
Poor Zukoff.
Still little doggo.
Oh, whatever.
Oh
dude.
my goodness.
Zooks, what?
Oh.
You smell the beer, huh? You smell the beer. You smell the beer, huh? I know what you're saying.
Smells brewskis and, you know, smells new human. He just wants all the attention and friendships. And now he's over there again. He's like, oh, what the hell?
Scotty and Andrew, I'm not in fucking Washington, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But anyway, have a nice life. Goodbye.
Zook off.
Gun mag. Let's see if this fucker's charging it now.
Took off. Dude.
Crazy bitch.
Was she still kind of like gaslighting you about that like shit?
Oh, sure.
Was she still
I don't
like?
know. She's a fucking dude. She's got some fucking major issues or something.
Is that that old girl?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Going
I just fucking, I don't want to deal with her anymore. I just told her fucking, I want my shit back, so. I just tired of dealing with her bullshit. Every time I fucking try to help her out, she ends up.
I mean, it just seems like she's just like literally let that paranoia just like.
She's got it. It's gotten way over. Like, it's gotten too far, man. It's like.
I mean, honest, yeah. I mean,
everybody
like,
knows it. Like everybody knows it except for her. She, and you try to like tell her that, and she just fucking goes off like it's we're all like.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just kind of like part of like how far that's gone in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, which I guess in a slight degree is considering that there's that like bad blood.
Well, a lot of it,
fucking weirdos.
Yeah, a lot of it was true, but it just she makes it like 10 times worse because of her paranoia.
Yeah.
And then she's thinking like that I'm helping them out too sometimes, and like what the fuck? One minute she's thinking I'm helping them out, and the next minute she's like not. It's just weird. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
And everybody sees it. Even like the Milwaukee police, like the Glenn guy, the psychologist guy was talking. He's like, yeah, it's not. She's not schizophrenic or anything like that. She's literally, her head's like fucked. It's like basically turned her into like a schizophrenic because of all the.
I mean, yeah.
Because of all the shit going on with her ex.
Yeah.
And now she's like, it's gotten so bad now. She's like starting to fucking blame me for shit. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. And that's why I'm like, okay.
Yeah, because when she came over, like when I saw her, I was kind of like, oh, hey, what's up?
Mm-hmm,
And when she told me, at least from what she from her side of things, I was like, what the hell? Like, and honestly, I was like, and I was thinking, it's like Amara doing that stuff. I was like, it kind of made me say, I guess, like, no way. Like, I mean, like, so it made me think of like, all right, let me at least wait until you come around to at least hear that side.
Oh
of the
yeah,
story and
yeah.
shit.
Well, at least you're smart and easy.
Yeah, because I was just like, whoa. I mean, because I knew that there was kind of a level of paranoia with her to an extent, but I didn't realize how far that really.
It seems like it's getting worse with her because it's fucking weird. I don't know, bro. And I'm trying to like I try to only lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. And I'm
right, yeah, exactly.
Try to get her help because that's what her like. I mean, that's what her fucking family's telling me. They're blaming me for a lot of this, and even though it's not my fault. And like, she needs to be in the hospital. I'm like, well, I've tried to fucking pin around her to go to the hospital.
I mean, yeah, she needs to like at least get like some sort of legit therapy to at least kind of like get that balance of like what is actually real and what isn't.
And some of it is real because I've witnessed it myself, so I got to give her that. But a lot of it's not. Like, it's fucking weird, bro. I didn't expect. I would have never fucking hung out with her and ever like gotten involved with her in any way if I'd have known this shit, dude. This fucking woman just drove me crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm the type of person I can't like just ditch somebody. I feel like I gotta try to help them as much as I can.
Yeah.
Like
which I get, because I'm kind of the same way too, to an extent.
Yeah, it's like.
Because I empathize that, because like I mean, there's definitely been some people that like I've eventually let go, from either from high school or even like afterwards and shit, where it's just like as much as I want to like try to help, so to speak, it's like there isn't really like much you can really do outside of just like hope that that they eventually can kind of try to figure that shit out. And
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Is that it?
Schizo then?
No, she's not schizophrenic.
What the fuck what's the difference of schizophrenic? She says schizo.
I don't know.
Well, like there.
What's the one where you hear shit in your head? When you hear like your actually people
I mean, it's. Well,
I don't know.
Well, the thing is, schizophrenia does have those type of symptoms, but I mean, that can be something that's induced due to other type of illnesses as well. And I mean, in a way, like I mean, and to a degree, I mean, kind of like hear your own thoughts. I mean, to an extent, So there's that. But like, I mean, and to a certain extent, like that ends up being kind of like almost like third party, so much to the point, for some,
when you say something you hear for your own thought, but then you hear an answer. That's that third party you're talking about.
In a sense.
There's this to the.
In a sense, yeah, because for some people.
There's your thought. And there's that third party that's. Who the fuck knows? Because that's where I think the conclusion to, or that third party.
Yeah, and I think and that I think can vary depending on depending on the illness, or it also depending if there was like substance use in the past, stuff like that. Right? Yeah. I mean, so it does depend, and I think that's why that's kind of complicated because like. It can come from like different factors, like schizophrenia is part of it, like paranoia is another factor. I mean, there's other things that can lead to that too. So, she might not be schizophrenic, but she definitely has like some sort of illness that is very paranoid.
It's getting worse.
There's a lot of like
it's getting worse.
Yeah. and especially if it's not treated, and obviously it isn't. And
well, she was perfectly normal. Like when I met her. Well, so what happened was she
even when I first met her, she was
perfectly normal. She had her ex-boyfriend, and he has a bunch of friends, and they started stalking her, like gang stalking her. And yeah, well, in just a second, go ahead and throw me another one. I'm almost done. And so like. When I met her, like I was like, okay, because that's where she moved to Oregon. She changed her name and stuff to Macy. Her real name's Carlene. But anyway, long story short, I was trying to help her out and stuff, and I wasn't particularly attracted to her when I met her, but I just thought she was cool, and I hang out with her. Huh?
Do you have food?
Yeah, I have food. I have food.
Mondo, you got food?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I'll give you this.
No, bro. I'm perfectly good. No, I'm good. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it, bro. No, you're good. I am perfectly good. Oh no, I know you're Scotty. You're a good guy, man. I like you. You're like a brother, man. I love you, man. You treat it, I appreciate it. It just oh yeah, I know. It's empathy, man. Empathy.
And that's why I've stayed here for how long did I sleep on the ground there?
For at least like
a week, right?
At least a week and a half.
I slept here about a week and a half.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I crashed here.
Yeah, it was really like it was really kind of out of the blue too. I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, because I mean,
I was outside, I had nowhere to go, bro. So.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I just like told Drew, and he's like, okay, it's Sky, that's fine, I mean, he knew you, so he didn't care, and so like, yeah, I mean, and I'm also like, and that's kind of like what he's saying. It's like, I'm also a guy that likes to try to help people out and stuff, and especially if I know it's in my means, I mean, I'll definitely try to do that type of shit, especially for people I do truly give a fuck about, because I've done that for my friend Harley. I mean, you guys kind of know him a little bit. Like, there was, when he was kind of homeless after, this is like years back, like shortly after I actually started working at Safeway and stuff. He was living in a van right outside of his old property because the bank foreclosed on his old house that used to be way down over here. Down
his house or his parents' house?
Well, his parents' house, but I mean, like, it was something that they mortgaged from the bank and stuff, but they foreclosed on. Now, actually, the bank kind of fucked him up a little bit with that, to an extent, honestly. I mean, I forgot some of the details, but I know, like, to at least, they're... Like, his parents and the bank were kind of both somewhat partly at fault, but I would argue that the bank was more at fault at the end of the day. But either way, though, like, he was living outside one of the vans that you had out there, and he eventually was like, fuck, this is like way too cold, like, and was like freezing to death practically. It's like, hey, homie, like, the door's like frozen shut. Can you just like, pick me up and just let me crash to your place or something? And I was like, fuck it, I bundled the hell up. And I went down there and fucking like pried open that door and eventually got it open, and and it's like, thanks, bro. And it was like hugging me with like these like 3 blankets around him, and just like, it's like, and we just like basically went back to my place and he just crashed on my couch. And then like sometime later that year also that like there was like some sort of I think a gas leak or some shit.
In his house?
No, not in the house, but in the van. And the van fucking literally exploded.
No.
And like, yeah, and fucking, half of, some of his like shit at that time, years back, was lost and shit. It was a pretty crazy, tumultuous time, for him in his life at that point.
Like cooking drugs in that bitch?
Well,
how the fuck would that thing explode? Without cooking shit.
Well, I mean, the van. Well, there wasn't any cooking going on in the van, but I'm just gonna be blunt. His parents were functional meth users. Yeah, they like. I'm gonna be blunt. They, they would smoke meth stuff, but they were functional. They weren't like full on like hardcore tweaker types. Like every time I go to their house, they would, be like anyone else essentially. Like they kept it, enough to where they could function with it.
But when I was going through my shit, did you know I was on meth?
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely some different, yeah.
I mean, you knew something was wrong with Scotty, but you didn't know exactly what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah, like, I mean,
coke,
yeah.
Could have meth, could have been ecstasy, could have been fucking...
I mean, I knew at least there had to been at least something going on, like, because I've known some people that have, like, gone for shit like that,
but
so...
I'm not a functional user as well, so I know that, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good though. Like meth can really fucking.
Yeah, and a part of the reason why at least his parents were like that was at least predominantly because they were also like affiliated with bikers and shit like that. Like my friend Harley growing up has especially from his dad's side, has certainly seen some crazy fucking shit.
Well, my parents were meth users, so I got a big fucking dose of that shit as a kid.
Yeah, my aunt, you know, she actually lives just down the corner, just literally right around the corner over here. Yeah, you've probably seen her a few times. You know, a little small. Can be kind of rude sometimes.
Wait,
my aunt.
How old is she?
Yeah.
She an older lady?
Carol? Yeah, older lady.
Like in her 50s, 60s?
Yeah, about. And she actually. She had a stroke recently, and she. I mean, it wasn't a major one, but it obviously was enough to fuck her up. Yeah. I mean, from last time I saw her, she actually has been doing a lot better. But I mean, you know, she's still got somewhat of a speech impediment. And I mean, it's no fault to her, but she was already kind of hard to understand sometimes too.
Quiet.
Yeah, and, you know, because she, you know, like, she's been clean since back, like, in the mid-2000s. I forgot what year specifically. Probably, like, 06, 05, maybe. Something about, like, yeah. But, like, I mean, she, you know, some of that, yeah, I'm sure some of the speech impediment probably comes from that, too, because she was, like, a heavy user. I mean, you can still...
Everything?
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of still see some of, like, the remnants from it a little bit, because, I mean, I've seen pictures of her before she was using this stuff, and, yeah, honestly, total 180. It's actually pretty crazy.
Trust me. I'm actually, bro, like, it takes 2 weeks to be able to see the difference in you. You look pale, obviously you're skinny.
Yeah.
You just are bugged out. Your eyes are as big as fucking the size of wheels.
I know, right? Yeah.
I get it. But when you guys talk about family and whatnot being meth users, but that's my stepdad. He's
that's just user. Like such a, I mean, it was such a big thing. I mean, it still kind of is up here and shit in the BMW, especially in Portland.
That's what got me. I mean, I was doing a little shit before that, but once I moved back to my mom, I mean, my stepdad was literally giving me. He was literally giving me the shit. Just boom, 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 boom.
Jeez.
And that's what got me so fucking freaked off. But,
jeez.
But I know about the family. You know, I never told you that. But that's who April, Kevin, who do you think the fentanyl pills? Who do you think their dealer is?
Yeah. Okay.
Really? Wow.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I know. That makes sense. Why you're so.
You know, you know.
Pay for your shit. They're always watching. I'm not kidding, bro. They are.
Oh, honestly, I mean, because every now, like, because, I mean, she's inferred and looked me dead in the eye, you know, like, distorted right, being like, yeah, it's like, I ain't naming names, but it's like, I know some people get samples and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I didn't, like, show it, but I was like,
Amanda, the other day, when you walked into her office, what was popped up on her screen?
No,
was it you told me about that?
No.
Watching cameras?
No,
Oh, it was Wayne or somebody. He went in the office and she was just sitting there watching deli. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, they are.
What the dude?
I mean,
so she actually is kind of...
Missy's a family friend. I've known Missy for years and years and years, but she ain't fucking playing. Like, I know Missy's a family friend. Like, yeah. Her family and my family are friends throughout the day.
Well, I'm sure, yeah.
So I've known Missy for many, many years. But that's why I tell you.
Dude, that honestly, hearing that, whoa.
Pay for your shit, always put a sticker on something.
Well, luckily, I mean, for the stuff I came home with, I did, so...
history there, and that's why I'm always watching out for my ass, because I got fired.
Man,
frankly, they could have done the same shit for me. Honestly, I mean...
What the fuck?
Whoa. Wow!
What the... See, my phone's wigging out. Like, this just from a Facebook post, so
Right after my song again, you bumped up some other...
There's nothing even on my phone. It's like...
Whoa, it's just...
It's fucking wigging out, bro, because... Look at there's nothing on.
Dude, right now, whoa.
I know. I don't understand where this even came from.
Holy shit.
I don't even know where this came from.
That's scary.
Huh?
That's scary.
I mean, it's just like, bro. I mean, that phone looks pretty fucked. I mean, honestly.
I have nothing open, no apps open or nothing, and it's playing this. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Get rid of that phone and get a new number.
I am, boy.
Yeah.
I already know.
Need to get an upgrade.
You been going through? Or you been going through?
I already know what's going on.
That's fucking scary.
That is a little weird.
Yeah, well, I could tell you some shit. I don't want to fucking mention it, though, but... Yeah, that's why I think like Harleen, like some of the shit's paranoid, but a lot of it's not too. So that's why she's getting more paranoid, is because a lot of shit's real. I mean,
half it's real, half it's not.
Yeah.
That's how they fuck with you, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
How they fuck with you.
And she because here's what happened.
And then especially if you get like, you know, the MPB or even Tacoma, like, you know, when it comes to those cops, like, I mean, especially if they, you know that there's like this paranoia element and just rule it off, it's like, whatever. Like, it just infuse that even more if you think about it, because like they don't give enough shit to actually try to, you know, really see what the truth is.
I called them no less than 30, 40 times, and they didn't even show up or call back or nothing. Make a report. Yeah, I told them like, I got so fed up. I even called and said, there's about to be a murder. Somebody's got a gun, and hung up the phone. And they still didn't even show up. So,
wow, why am I not shocked about that?
Yeah, it's just I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe how corrupt. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. This world's getting worse by the day, though. Weirder and weirder all the time.
Keep your head on swivel, boys.
Yeah, no. Fucking weird.
Definitely need to get more stocked on some Amaronis.
Yeah.
I need to get stocked more on some Amaronis and
you know
shove
what?
in that.
The Milwaukee Police Department will not give me my gun back. I don't know what the fuck.
Why won't? Like, that's
because,
so weird. Like, they
and it's never. I keep doing the background checks. They say, oh, the court says you have an open case. I call the court. You have nothing open. You haven't had anything.
So yeah. So it like either for some reason the city is lying to you, which that doesn't seem likely, or the cops are lying to you, which frankly, knowing how the history about some like cops these days unfortunately are, of how corrupt they are, it's like it seems frankly like a little bit more likely.
I want my fucking pistol back though. Like it's.
I mean, there's no. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's just like there's nothing like going on with you, so to speak. I mean, you got no record, or ain't no reason for it.
No, there's not, and that's what pisses me off. I was like, what do I get, a lawyer and fucking pay the lawyer more cost and get a new gun? I mean,
seriously, it's just like, I mean, it would basically cost more to try to go for a legal process to fight, the police to try to get it back, more so than just getting another one.
It doesn't make sense.
It's like,
I will never surrender anything ever again to the police voluntarily.
Yeah,
right. I mean, being a cop though. Did that not cross your mind the first time?
Well, one time I surrendered my gun before, like when I was going through my divorce shit with Marky, and they get back to me the next day. I said, I don't want to have this right now. I'm going through some shit. Can you guys hold? Yeah, no problem.
But they didn't know you were suicidal at that time, did they?
No, but still, it doesn't matter.
It shouldn't.
It doesn't matter. They can't still, unless there's a legal process. They can't keep it. There has to be you can be suicidal, but they have to actually have you to the courts and have you.
Yeah, there has to be like a legit red flag, like someone put a red flag on you. I mean, that's kind of how red flag law works. So, someone kind of calls that in.
Exactly.
But if the courts don't have that case, there, and they're saying we don't have anything on your record about this, then no one did.
Right.
So.
It's weird to me.
That is weird, bro.
Yeah.
I don't like not having a pistol with me at all times,
I mean, especially if you're like kind of on the streets right now, you would think, I mean, at least especially if, for at bare minimal equalizer protection, honestly, I'd want something like that.
You need to get some. I need to get something like that.
I need to get a pistol myself too. I mean, I got 2 long rifles, a shotgun and a rifle in there. I mean, it's like I can't conceal carry that.
No.
Fast.
Yeah, it's just like, let me just let me just get this big bulking thing out. Where someone could just go. Boop, boop.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Honestly, too, when you guys get a pistol, get 9mm. It's the best round.
9, is that it? I mean,
because
I need a manslaughter.
Because here's a problem.
My friend has a.
Well, wait, hold on.
One to the head. That's gonna do.
No. Here's the problem. Here's the argument. 45 used to be the man-stopping round, or 357. But listen, technology's gotten so good that these 9mm rounds with the hollow points and shit now, the technology.
And also
you
just
don't need 45 anymore.
Yeah.
These 9mm kill just as good.
The hollow point. What can they go through?
My friend has a.
It's not about so. There's a lot. Ballistics is a whole fucking big old science. There's
a whole science behind ballistics. And there's like PSI, and then there's like the style of how the bullet is shaped and stuff. There's all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, there's speed. There's
the barrels, rotation.
Yeah. I carry a 45, but here's the problem with 45. The rounds are super expensive. It's a good manslaughter round, but 9mm's gotten so good now. It's just pretty much, even the smaller round is pretty much just as good now as a 45.
Yeah.
Because of the technology. And you can carry a lot more ammo with 40 for the 9mm. Like my Glock holds 13 rounds.
Plus, more cheaper too.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, right now.
I mean, a 9mm. When I go Sportsman's, the most abundant stuff is either 12 gauge or 9, or 22.
My 45 rounds are about the ones I carry are about $2 a bullet.
Yeah.
And that's because but the regular 45 rounds are about 50 cents a bullet.
Jeez, 7.62 is cheaper than that. What the fuck?
Well, these are not regular. Jacketed. They're not they're not full metal jacket rounds. They're they're my hollow point rounds I carry. I don't shoot them. I just use them for self-defense.
Yeah.
But regular 45 rounds about 50 cents a round.
Really?
But you can get 9mm for a lot cheaper than that. And
Yeah.
this one cop, he had the same gun I did. He got in a shootout with this guy, and he had his 45 and 13 round magazine for a Glock 21 45.
Yeah.
He has, his magazine in the pistol chamber, so that's 14 rounds, and then he had 2 extra magazines in his belt, like a normal cop carries, 13 rounds, so it's 26. So it's like 50 rounds, right? Or like what? 13, 26. Yeah, like
A little
under 50 rounds.
Yeah, just barely under 50.
Like 48 rounds. But anyway, he got in a firefight with a suspect, and he shot the guy like with the 45 caliber hollow points. Shot this guy like, I think he said the guy was hit like 30 something times.
What?
Right? And he still lived.
What?
Yeah, he finally died, and the cop had 2 bullets left in his gun. And from then on, he got rid of his 45. He says, I'm carrying 9mm. So now he carries 9mm. He carries like 3 extra 30 round long magazines, because for Glock they have the 30 round magazines. Yeah, because this guy was so popped up a PCP that even the fucking 45 wasn't stopping him.
Superhuman.
Well, I mean,
It'll stop.
It's like an exceptional case of someone like jacked out on PCP.
Yeah, but the guy was dead after the first couple bullets hit him.
Yeah, I mean, but the PCP and everything going through his body. I mean, he wasn't really dead yet. It's just, his body was just going for the motions at that
Pretty much,
right?
yeah. But and then when the guy died finally, and then the surgeon, they took him to the trauma surgeon. The trauma surgeon was fucking freaking out, telling the news that why did the cops have to shoot this guy so many times, and the cop didn't, the doctor didn't know the context of why the guy was shot so many times.
Well, because I mean, they just saw the body and didn't really go for full autopsy and check out this guy was literally jacked out on PCP. I mean, because someone is because there's been different soldiers from warlords, or even the German army in World War II, or even the Vietnamese, they would literally in Vietnam War, they would jack themselves up, not just with things like meth stuff, but also with certain things like PCP and shit, just so if they did get shot, they basically wouldn't necessarily feel it and they could just keep fighting and stuff, even if they would technically be killed from that shot. They would just, keep on fucking going.
But why do you think Hitler gave his fucking soldiers meth back in the day?
Well, yeah, it's literally called Panzerchocolate. That was what it was called. It was like a ration that was given to German troops, and that's kind of the whole thing where the Ghost Division Yeah, I got. Sorry. Yeah, that's kind of where the whole thing where the Ghost Division the Blitzkrieg kind of partly came into real fruition was not just because of the tech, but also because the drugs.
Yeah,
they were pumped up with some drugs.
Well, Hitler wanted to make super soldiers. He wanted to he was trying to make mix dogs with men and DNA
and also there was because there was Himmler delved so far into this whole mysticism, superior Aryan shit that especially because Hitler himself was kind of pumped up with all sorts of different drugs.
He shot himself up every fucking day, man, bro.
That dude was literally a pin pushing. He had a personal doctor, that had records of all sorts of different drugs and prescriptions, and some of them was experimental. The dude was doped the fuck up, and even believed a lot of Himmler's occultist ambitions and shit, because even Himmler was not really that much different. He was doped up too.
Oh yeah, they all were
coming out with back in those days. The fucking bell, that fucking the first.
Oh, the Die Glock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, were they?
You want to know?
Way fuck ahead of their time,
90% of those scientists, Operation Paperclip. We took 90% of those scientists over here to America. The Russians got 10% of them. We got most of them.
All of them, bro.
Not all of them.
Not all of them.
But we got a lot of technology that's fucking.
You got 30, 40 of them, the motherfuckers over here. Probably more than that.
Oh, and hundreds of other people too. Yeah.
It's left a rocket scientists and physicists and shit. Which a lot of them benefited from the direct Holocaust too, because a lot of them would take labor and take production that was used from Jewish slave labor and death camp labor.
Well, medical experimentation. A lot of our medical technology came from experimenting on poor fucking souls.
Yeah. I mean, even with Unit 731 too.
That was worse.
The Nazis literally looked at that. It was you need to chill out. Because they were what the fuck?
The Japanese fucking Unit 731 made the medical experience of Germans did look like fucking
Care Bear shit.
Care Bear shit. The fucking
Unit 7
the fucking Japanese fucking did some fucked up shit to people, bro.
In Manchuria and in China. It actually is legit pretty crazy.
There were some Americans in there too. They had documented some.
Oh yeah, POWs.
Well, I don't know about this.
Okay, so with the Japanese, they had a big old compound. They called it Unit 731, And they I forgot.
That was the name of the regiment
in
that place.
They disguised it as a paper factory, but
yeah, it was really disguised as a paper mill factory.
And they called human beings logs, like test subjects. So that was a joke, logs. Well, it was actually a medical experimentation prison or war camp. And the Japanese, they would purposely like impregnate women, and then they would like inject them with like diseases, and then
like bubonic plague, stuff like that.
Yeah, they'd cut them open like different stages of their pregnancy and like rip the babies. Yeah,
and also by the way, no anesthesia. They would do that alive.
They do it. They do.
Yeah, like torture. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, they strap
crazy shit, and they basically and also part of that was due to like this hardcore like Japanese supremacist nationalism that they basically literally saw Chinese people as like essentially equivalent of it, like animal stuff. There was a lot of like crazy, insane kind of racist shit and very interwoven into it, kind of like how the Nazis were, in a way.
You ever seen the movies Ip Man movies?
No.
The immense.
Ip Man?
Ip Man?
Ip, IP Man?
Ip. No, never even.
Oh, there were Chinese movies about the martial arts. The guys like the guy that trained Bruce Lee and stuff.
Okay.
And he was growing up.
Sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen him.
You're kind of right. I think I've seen by Bruce's documentary.
Yeah, we'll go to that in a minute. But the Ip Man guy was a Chinese guy, and he had to fight the Japanese that were occupying Japan or China at the time, and that's why Chinese hate Japanese. And my grandpa hated Japanese too. He was a World War II vet, Marine Corps. But anyway. The shit they would do, like they would tie people around on stakes like in a circle like different, and they would throw grenades in there and they see what the damage would do. I mean they would cut the arms off and legs off and put them back like in different spots of the body. They would do like the weirdest. They would like put people in an ice bath and make them like get to the point where their body's like shut down. They pull them out and like cut the limb off at the time. Like no anesthesia at all ever. And literally just to see what happens. See what happens. Yeah. So they were. Doing, I mean, the most horrible.
And that's like kind of some of the stuff that we do know about. Like honestly, there's a lot of stuff that is just unknown because
it's classified still. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because either the Japanese government's declassified or not. Well, not declassified, but it has classified it and still has it like that, or those records have been destroyed. After the war. At some part, because the Nazis did a lot of that shit too, because they didn't want a lot of their crimes, to be shown.
Exactly. I think a lot of the records were destroyed per se. They were handed over to certain Americans, and they were given deals, and fucking these scientists got to live out in luxury the rest of their life. There's one Japanese doctor that was a Unit 731 doctor.
Mm-hmm. I think I know what you're talking about.
He lived a successful career.
I think he was actually the commander and the head of Unit 731. I think I know what you're talking about.
He actually was. Everything was covered up and buried about him until way after his death. And his family found out about it, and they were fucking horrified. But he was a great doctor and everything. And
at least outside the. I mean, he actually was a proficient doctor, but during wartime, he was fucking ridiculously, pretty much kind of insane.
Brutal, you just never know. He was but the shit they did, I mean, it's just horrible reading about it. It makes you sick, bro.
I mean, there are some actual records and stuff you can find that are directly from their files and stuff, but I don't recommend finding that shit.
Yeah, unless
you can find some videos that kind of go over it, but
nobody's ever made a movie about it because it'd be so fucking horrible that people wouldn't. I mean, you'd have to dumb the movie down. He would make Saw movies.
I mean, unless you're making it Come and See or something like that. Have you seen that movie before?
No, I've heard about it though.
Oh, dude, I've seen it once, and it's pretty. Come and See. It's a movie about this kid who's in Belarus and during World War II when the Nazis are basically raping and pillaging the Belarusian Eastern Front and shit with the SS and stuff. He joins a partisan battalion, for the Soviet army, and basically it's just the story of this kid going through war. And the very beginning of the kid, you could kind of see him all kind of bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, basically. At the very end, he's basically almost looks like an old man, gaunt, distraught, he literally been through some fucking trauma. And it's actually pretty fucking insane movie. And some of the production of it is actually pretty crazy to read about too, because a lot of the machine gun fire and stuff is actually real. A lot of the different scenes where you got Germans maybe shooting their guns and stuff out in the field or something. A lot of that shit's real. I mean, there's different things where, the production of it is actually kind of makes it even more crazier because it's kind of in a way low budget, but basically. I mean, and obviously, it's they didn't use live rounds when it comes to if a gunfight's happening, but when it comes to certain scenes, I mean, it's a pretty crazy film, but it's the entire thing's meant to be an anti-war film because of the whole premise of kid basically getting this destroyed by, and his whole, character basically, crushed by the whole, horrors of war, especially, from, a Nazi horde, showing up on your doorstep. I mean, it's about, a 2.5 hour movie about, but it's...
Is it old or is it kind of newer?
It's, I think in the 70s, 80s, I think.
It's an older movie.
Yeah, it's an older movie.
It's probably on YouTube.
Oh, it is. The full movie is on YouTube.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's free on YouTube. Yeah, you can literally just someone upload the whole thing on YouTube. It's a pretty crazy movie.
What's it called again?
Come and see.
Yeah, that fucking...
Come and see?
Come and see. Yeah.
Come and see, not come in me, Scotty. Yeah.
But thank you.
You're welcome. What the fuck is up with this fucking phone? What the fuck, man? I'm gonna blow this motherfucker up. Tannerite.
Use it as tar press. Yep, that's it. Yeah.
I might check this out tonight.
It's a good movie, but I will say it's not entirely for the faint of heart. It's a pretty pretty deep movie in a way.
Shows you the real life of war.
I mean, yeah. I forgot the exact year, but I think it was 70s or 80s or something like that.
And he's just traumatized by getting kidnapped or just keep going through it, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess he does, get captured by the Germans at one point, but I don't know if it's throughout the movie. Actually, it isn't. I mean, he eventually escapes.
Yeah. Or something else.
That's crazy. I'm a movie horror, so I love, all sorts of type old movies.
Yeah. I've been needing to get back into, films and shit. I just recently watched the new Spider-Man movie, which is pretty good.
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah, it was actually a really good one. I actually wanted to see some of these newer war dramas stuff that came out not too long ago, like 1917 and Dunkirk, because I haven't seen those yet.
Yeah,
that's fucking trippy, Armando.
What's that?
The fucking music is awesome playing.
Dude.
Going off and everything. That's just fucking weird.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, this fucking...
I mean, it's probably just been so fucked up, from getting banged up and shit too. Because my phone is starting to kind of have the beginnings of it wigging out.
They need to stop making phones so fucking fragile, man.
I know.
It's ridiculous. I mean,
I'm gonna go back to the fucking big brick.
I can't.
That brick.
Well, a lot of people
1,000 times.
actually, Scotty. It's funny you say that because a lot of people are sick of smartphones. A lot of people are. They're actually. There's a lot of movement out there where people want to get flip phones and stuff again because people are sick of the smartphones because it's all bullshit. It was all. Apple started it with the fucking iPhone.
The front camera and the back camera? Why would you need a front camera? Ooh,
selfie.
Look at your fucking.
Well, I mean,
selfies
people
actually
that are
make
looking
people...
through this camera right now is fucking someone way fucking up there.
Yeah,
they're looking at me right now.
And they can look at you even with the phone turned off.
I know that.
Yeah.
They can hear you do everything. Look, it's fucking. That's why I hate cell phones.
Well, we live
back to the fucking pager.
Well,
pagers.
We live in a surveillance era, and
I mean, kind of the fuck thing is because of how much of a surveillance state that we're in, it's kind of impossible to escape it in a way.
But because too is for your face recognition.
Yeah. Yep, and they're saying now
it's already collected, boys.
You can be anywhere in the planet Earth, even middle of Antarctica, and they can track you. There's nowhere now you can't be. There's nothing. It's
funny because it's not even the fucking high end. It's fucking anybody can tap into anybody's follow you. What you're doing.
Yeah, that's kind of why they.
It's what Carlene's ex-boyfriend's doing to her. Everywhere she goes, he knows exactly where she's at, and he shows up. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, if he has that affiliation of the Hell's Angels and shit, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be too surprised if some of them are a little IT, fancy.
And they go to prison. They teach each other too. You don't have to.
Well, that too, yeah.
Fucking school, bro. That's all that is.
Yeah, it's I mean, because of how there's a recidivation rate and stuff. Yeah, it's in half of the way, prison's basically crime school 101.
It is.
Go into fucking prison with a bachelor's degree, you come out with a master's.
Oh yeah. No, it's bullshit, dude. It's because I like how the Russians do it. Watching the dolphin prison, the Black Dolphin. The Russians do it where they don't get the chance to fucking teach each other. They're isolated, and they do like a stress position. Like, so what they do is they blindfold it when they move prisoners like from their cell to a different part of the jail. They put a blindfold on each prisoner, and they tie, and they go like they walk you like this. It's called a stress position, right? So you can't try to escape and stuff, right? So you don't and they blindfold you so you can't learn how the prison. Yep. And nobody's ever escaped from this prison ever because it's impossible. And their cells are. Their cells are really tiny. They don't have enough room to like go like this and walk, and they can't lay down. They can only stand up during the day. They're not allowed to lay down until nighttime. No way. Dude, they make it so people don't want to go there. Now our prisons are like going to like daycare, dude. They have like TVs and fucking degrees, and it's ridiculous to me. I mean,
in a way, like a lot of our prisons aren't really that good either. Honestly,
they're not good. They're not good, but they need to make them like people. They make it so people don't like
Netflix prison.
I mean, it's just like
maybe not like instead of like somebody gets caught with like drugs, instead of giving them 15 years of life, give them 1 year of like hellish prison. So they do that 1 year and they're like, fuck this, I never want to go back there again. You know what I mean? That's what I think.
Like, I mean, I don't like. At least for me, I feel it's just more about like actually trying to like. Like try. I mean, because if a lot of these people that tend to get into prison and shit. I mean, obviously, at least for the U.S. case, it's just like a lot of them tend to be like either falsely accused or.
Oh no, I got my hands.
Yeah, you babysitting that shit.
I don't. Yeah, I forgot about this one. So, yeah, kind of.
But and so also, I mean, also at least when I think about like other places like with. Like different countries, like either Germany or like Norway or other places. They have a lot more of treatment of like we'll like actually give you kind of a nice little spot to be at and shit. But obviously it's not going to be just like peaches cream or something. But it's but it's like a level of like we're gonna make sure that you don't come back here in a sense in a way that you just get back
that's what
in the house and shit. Yeah. And like because they're the whole idea is rehabilitation, not like over type of punishment in a sense.
Yeah, but a lot of some people can't be rehabilitated. It's
and obviously there needs to be at least something set aside for people that are just like TFG or like it can't be rehabilitated. But because there are like segments of population that are just like so fucking violent or unhinged or for whatever fucking reason.
Take like a sociopath. They can't be cured. Sociopaths are. They'll never. You can't rehabilitate them. It's impossible. Even so, I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's there's certain percentage of people that they I don't know. Like they'd have to identify those people right away and make.
Well, I mean, I guess luckily a lot of sociopaths don't tend to go out of the way to be super violent, but like very extreme type of sociopaths tend to be and shit.
Well, then that's when they call them psychopaths, right? Like sociopaths like go step below, and like serial killers or something usually, but there's certain people like. I don't know. I mean, you throw them in jail and it doesn't bother them. They don't care. Like I've met a couple of them. Like they'll go fucking stab a cop in the face if somebody paid them enough, and they don't care if it's in the middle of the police station.
Oh yeah.
They just don't care, and it's like.
Oh yeah, and you're like. And there are like certain levels where it's like for those type of people, it's like they need to be essentially like institutionalized and like like put away in a sense like where they aren't going to be a threat to anybody and shit, because obviously there's something where something about them broke and is not able to be totally fixed, so they need to have like more special treatment essentially where they can't like just be in society, because if not then they're likely to probably do crazy shit like that, like stab someone in the face.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean that's just kind of like at least for me it's like, or I think our criminal justice needs to kind of like look at it's like there are people that are definitely like legit unhinged and need to like kind of be separated either indefinitely or for a long time, and there's a lot of people that can like learn in a more positive way and shit as well. But
we're doing something wrong because we have the highest incarceration rate in the world.
Yeah,
we have more people in jail and prisons than every other country combined.
Yeah,
and there's something wrong with that. It's like, wait a minute, what's wrong here?
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of it's just because we got like private prisons still and shit. I mean, so that inherently makes a profit incentive, to have beds maximized and shit. So I mean, there's at least that element too. And then you got like different police departments that have like certain things like quotas and like elements of corruption that incentivize and fuel that type of shit too.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And plus, just other factors and other variables too that play a role to it. Oh, this fuckers.
I know, there's a lot of... I know, man, it sucks, because... How do you fix something like so far gone now?
Alright, my turn. Give me that fucking ball, bitch.
Here, you got some more.
I know I got it, but I'm loaded.
Oh, yeah, I already got some. Okay.
What I get this time? I got some pure loca.
Pure Loca?
Pure loca.
Ooh.
Yeah. That smells bitch.
Oh, damn. That's
Kind of punchy. Kind of.
got some nice smells to it.
Fill that bitch up.
Alright, buddy. Still starting on that.
No, you're good, man. You can have. I don't drink very often, so.
I know.
Beer's kind of like
I love it.
I do too. It just beer fills me up.
It does. I know.
That's why I drink hard liquor.
My blood's fast, so I got.
Haha, you're good now. No, the beer, like, before I get a good buzz, it fills me up and kind of gets me sick after, like, drink too much.
A little tired.
Yeah.
Kind of a little tired, yeah, but that's why I drink hard liquor, man. I'll fucking just chug it. People are like, if you're like, we need to mix it with something, make it sweet. No, we don't. Just give me the fucking.
Just give me this straight.
Ball. Boom, boom, boom.
Have it neat.
10 drinks to go.
I never understood that. Like, the super fucking fancy mixed drinks. I mean, once in a while.
I mean, I like
White
them,
Russians and
but
stuff,
yeah, I mean, honestly, I like them just because, hey, it gets me, fucked up all the same. But
with the sugar, all the sugar, like when you make that's what fucking gives you hangovers.
Yeah. That's why I always at least try to watch myself, especially when it comes to the more sugary drinks. Ooh, damn, I feel good. Oh, that little boy's just knocked out over there. So cute.
Drive free at Oaks Park with child bracelet. What? I'm going to Oaks Park on fucking Father's Day, bitches.
Hell yeah.
Father's Day special. Dad's ride free at Oaks Park with child bracelet purchase. I'm taking a living. Me and her are going.
Hell yeah, dude.
What's that talking about? That'd be fun as fuck, dude.
Dude, that sounds fucking
You
dope.
want to roll? God damn. See, I'm going to Oaks Park.
Can I be an adopted child?
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm down to do that.
Get this big fat fucker loaded right up.
God damn it. You don't smoke right now, Scotty, do you? You don't have cigarettes, do you?
No, I don't. What's up?
Oh no, I was seeing if you had a cigarette. You don't. Nobody smokes anymore. I gotta quit smoking because it fucking.
You out already?
Well, I'm out already. Yeah.
Did I buy you a pack yesterday?
Yeah, you did. I'm
Really?
gonna pay you back for that pack. I'm taking
Damn.
bottles back in the morning. Well, it's not that. I mean, it's a lot, but it's 20 cigarettes, so.
Was it like 20, 25? Or
20 in a pack. But
like that.
no, dude, it's just they're way too expensive. It's ridiculous. When they're $5 a pack, fine.
Back in the day, I had them 6, 7 bucks.
And what pissed me off is I fucking bought 2 cartons, 2 of them in Washington because they were cheap. Because the Indian reservations, they'll pay all the tax and shit. So I got 2 cartons of cigarettes for $50, right?
Get out of here.
Damn.
Yeah, they're cheap. They weren't like Camel or Marlboro. They were the cheap brand, like King Mountain or something like that. But they were still good. And I fucking lost both fucking cartons. I had 2 packs out of 1 carton.
Serious?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, fucking.
That blows.
I know. Just fucking no, dude, don't worry about me. No, you don't give me. I already no. No, man, I'm tired of fucking borrowing money. I gotta fucking pay you all back. I already owe you like $50 or $60 anyway. So I have it written down on my ledger. So I try to keep track of everything.
Kind of full on ledge going on.
Yeah, because I don't like. Dude, huh?
Don't you have tobacco around here?
I mean, well, oh yeah.
Like one of
Oh,
those,
I guess so. If it
Whose are
won't.
those? Well, I don't want to steal. Come on, dude.
I mean,
Are these yours?
I use some to like mix every now and
He
then,
likes
but
this fucking spliff shit.
dude, that's good.
I did that occasionally.
No,
shit.
thanks, good. I you know, what kind are those? Those are spendy ones, dude. Fuck. You fucking schmuck.
I need a ball.
I hate fucking nicotine, dude. I never started smoking.
I'm surprised I kicked my fucking kick, dude. I was on that kick for a minute. You saw me smoking
I
cigarettes.
didn't start smoking.
I saw you for a minute there, yeah.
I didn't start
It was
smoking
month
until
I
the
was
30s.
buying. Yeah, I was fucking hard on cigarettes for a second. But that was when I was in treatment. I couldn't smoke. I couldn't drink. I had to do something, bro. I had to do fucking something.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
honestly, that's the reason
fucking
why a lot of people, you know, kick the habit of smoking because they are able to find an alternative. But if they don't got that, then a lot of people go to smoking.
Nope.
Because they're not drinking, you know, and but if for some people they can't even do that, so then just it's smoking.
When I drink, I like to smoke. It's just a problem.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing with me, but with weed more so specifically. But I mean, that's where I get more spliffy with it, though. It's like, when I, like with drink, because it kind of like for me, like I don't know, I mean, adds more of like a more mellower, chill mood, or
Yeah,
I
get you. So like for you, like what kind of drugs have you done in your life?
Did acid once, did microdose shrooms twice. I mean, in 2 nights in a row.
Bitch.
I wish I just kind of did all of it at once, honestly. But besides that, just basically alcohol, weed, and like, I mean, nicotine occasionally and shit.
Yeah.
But beyond that,
Never like a Adderall or meth or opiates.
Fuck no.
Opiates.
What's Adderall?
Like Adderall's amphetamine. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, because I guess I technically have had opiates with like painkillers and stuff, but I mean, I don't really count that though.
Yeah, that doesn't count. That's
I don't
unless you're
count.
abusing them like fucking,
No.
like fucking people at Safeway.
No shit, man.
That brown kid named Scotty. I don't know. He's using a bunch of shit.
No,
Motherfucker.
I was a pretty fucking clean street guy until fucking my life fell apart. And I just like didn't give a fuck. People offered me coke, yeah, sure. Want to take a hit off meth? Sure, why not? Want to take fucking these Adderall pills? Sure. You know? I didn't give a fuck. And that's the problem. Is like it's the worst time to try shit because then
Yeah, especially considering like fentanyl is such a big scare and shit, right? Yeah.
See, I didn't do like that's one good thing about me is I never touched those drugs when I was younger, and I probably would have been an addict like my parents did because that's what like happened to you. You were doing drugs when you were younger, right?
Wait, what?
When you were young, you started drugs when you were young.
I started doing ecstasy and cocaine at sophomore summer.
Yeah, see, well there you go.
Oh, everybody else was fucking still on weed and drinking. They weren't even thinking about fucking touching that shit.
Yeah.
I didn't like drinking smoking. Well, I like drinking a little bit. I hate smoking weed. So I jumped to cocaine and ecstasy. And I was that kid. That's the bad kid. He's the one that's doing the cocaine and ecstasy. That's it was loose goose. But I was in with every clique, the goths, the punks, the jocks, the popular people. I was in with every fucking clique. But it was just one of those things where like I was that kid that I was. When you hear your parents say in high school, don't be a follower, don't follow that kid. I was that fucking kid. They thought I was the follower. I was the instigator. Try this guy, try this guy, try this guy. You know how many people I got to try fucking ecstasy at one point? Every fucking body. There's so many people in my fucking class. I got to fucking, got them into cocaine, got them into ecstasy,
Damn.
I was that kid. Scott.
Damn.
My parents thought I was a nice kid.
Yeah.
But my head was a little more ahead. And in some ways, I'm not saying maturity was it. I guess I could say more like an old soul.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I was the bad. Getting your children to try shit. Your kid wasn't getting me to try shit, which what my parents thought. I was the kid that getting your children to try shit.
Yeah, it was the other way around.
So that's been my biggest downfall in my whole life. But since fucking a year ago, that I've been doing stupid shit until the last 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly just kind of glad that even when I kind of started spreading my wings and, doing stupid shit that, like, I never went, like, too far in with it. Because I've had friends, like, that I haven't seen in a while that, definitely, like, I mean, from what I've last heard, are doing well now. But, like, falling down, some pretty serious dark paths and shit.
When I asked to stay here, that's where I hit rock bottom. I think I told you I was at behind the church, or I was by the bus stop, that little zigzag path.
Right, yeah.
I slept there one night.
bus stop.
Yeah, my fucking knife open, my jacket just ready to shank somebody.
Right, yeah, just out of, yeah, just ready to go, just in case.
And then I was out there a few nights, and then that's when I asked you, and I'm gonna stay with you for.
Right, yeah.
What bus are we talking about?
The bus stop, right across the street from 7-Eleven.
Oh,
that one,
that
yeah.
little walkway.
That little walkway area.
Oh, yeah.
I slept right there, just right down the very bottom, so no one could see me really.
I got you.
Right, yeah.
No, I'll sleep outside. I don't give two fucks, you know. I was like, you know what I mean? It's like the way I am.
Mm-hmm.
But people around here, like, as long as your shit doesn't get stolen when you're sleeping, you know. Yeah, your backpack. You had no sleep bag or nothing? You just slept fucking...
In my pants, my big-ass jacket, and switching over.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, I mean,
now it's
at least,
cold time,
I mean, yeah, and luckily, at least around here, I mean, there isn't really a lot of crazy shit that happens.
Yeah, come that out. I was kind of shocked too.
Yeah. I mean, you know, so, but, I mean, I've noticed even despite that, it's kind of been a little bit more often where sometimes there's some sketch shit.
Well,
Did you get?
when I was sleeping in my car...
Part of that bowl?
Hmm?
Did you get part of that bowl?
Yeah, the whole thing.
That wasn't the whole thing, was it?
Yeah.
That bowl I gave you, that was the whole thing.
Yeah, I
in
think
that
so,
bowl?
yeah.
Yeah, that was all you?
Yeah.
Fuck you, dude. I wanted you to have.
Oh,
I got some flour for you too, shit.
Oh,
Not
shit.
that big of a dick. I don't know that. I don't know that fucking load.
It's just like, hey, it's my turn. It's like, hey, all right. You know, I was like, here, all you. Yeah, like, honestly, that's what I was thinking, you know, for a second. I was like, okay, sure. Can't be the only one, you know, smoking chief in here.
I tell you, man, like, sleeping outside here in Milwaukee is like fucking heaven compared to Tacoma. Fuck that place.
Yeah, I bet even like, you know, Johnson Creek's just even better than that, and even then it's probably more sketchier than being around over here.
However, like, when I was sleeping in my car in the parking lot Safeway, dude, there's some fucking crazy shit that went on there sometimes at night.
Oh, I bet. I mean, honestly, like, I will, like, sometimes, you know, like, go on some night walks and stuff, and I'll hear some shit, like, not, like, because I don't really go all the way over there, but every now and then I might grab, like, a snack from Sevy's, and I'll kind of, like, overhear some shit. You know, and I know at least, like, I don't know what time of night, but I know, like, some of the night crew will have, like, a big fat break where, like, half of them are outside and shit, just kind of chilling.
They all vape and shit. So
Yeah, they all, like all of them pretty much smoke weed or vape, so yeah, they're all out there doing that.
They were outside for, like, 2 hours. They hardly work, man, I swear.
sometimes that load, when I go home, when I'm out back and forth at nighttime close, or you know, fucking
Oh, yeah.
shit. When I see that load, sometimes bro, there's only like 2 or 3 fucking pallets.
Right, yeah.
It's like, dude, they're gonna be dumped in fucking couple.
Dude, yeah, honestly, sometimes they do really get dumped pretty quick, yeah.
They milk it, they fucking...
Yeah, and then, and they're just all outside just milking it,
trust me,
basically.
I know, I've been fucking hung out there enough right now to know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I've even hung out with them. It's like, hey, what's up, guys? You all done or something? It's like, yeah, we pretty much, you know, did all the load. We're just kind of just chilling. And it's like, oh, well, cool, all right.
And they all seem pretty tight with each other, too, because they're fucking... They got their BS for fucking hours.
Yeah, you know, they all seem like they're all pretty chill. Like, either they're in their zone and they got their own thing going, or, you know, they got, like, you know, a routine going on. They got, like, you know, something said.
And every once in a while, like, I'd go, like, if I took a shit or something, I'd be fucking going in the middle of the night, and they're like, who the fuck are you? Oh, I work in the days. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know some of them, like, depending on what time I might be doing, like, a night walk, you know, like, there might be 1 or 2 that recognize me. It's like, oh, you know, one of them will be like, wait, who are you? And I'm like, oh, I work in days. It's like, and one of them will be like, yeah, he, you know, usually he's, like, closing and stuff, and I see him leaving, you know, but when I'm coming in and stuff, and it's like, so... I mean, because honestly, sometimes I'll realize that I, like, forget shit. Like, sometimes I'll bring my charger up there, or I realize, oh, fuck, I, like, forgot some food, like, in our, like, you know, behind, you know, the counter or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so I'll go up there and I'll be like, yeah, I actually forgot something. It's okay if I go in there real quick, and they're usually just like, well, if you work here, so who cares, you know, and they don't give a shit.
I still fucking act like I work there. I go in the fucking break. My lock's still in the locker.
I mean, yeah, and honestly,
Even though Missy
from
kind of got pissy me the other day, I was like, fuck you, Missy. And it's fucking...
What did you do?
Oh, no, I kind of stand. She's like, oh, don't stand so close in there. You're a customer right now. I'm like...
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was like when you were kind of chilling there with your bike and stuff. I kind of saw that.
Yeah,
like, she was walking by when she said that. I was kind of like, oh, I mean, like, what? Does he need to, like, be moving around like a customer or something like that? It's like,
oh,
what
I
the
didn't
fuck?
care. I was like, yeah. I was like, Missy, don't ruin it. I said something to her smart ass. But, yeah, I don't care anyway. Like, I fucking...
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah, that is dumb. It's like, what am I
gonna do? Yeah. Like, the other night when I needed to use a charger, fucking Kyler was like, yeah, man, it's in the back in the fucking, you know, back where the... So I went back there and grabbed it, you know, and touched me. You know, so I was like, whatever.
Well, because because Kyle's gonna be chill about that too.
Oh, he is. He's pretty chill about all that. So he's young and he didn't give a fuck. And I don't, like, what am I gonna do? Steal a bunch of shit back there? I mean,
yeah, for real.
Come on.
Like, yeah, I mean, seriously, what are you really gonna do?
But no, I just act like I don't. I don't know. I just like I don't give a fuck and whatever.
I mean, hell, even if I like end up not being there anymore, I'm probably would do the same shit. Where did
Exactly.
Where'd that new one go? Take my
shit. I probably did.
yeah. Did you pocket my new one? I just bought that.
I sure did.
Oh my lord! I knew you did. Damn it.
So bad with that, dude. Holy shit, I'm so bad. My bad, bro.
I mean, to be fair, I am too in a lot of ways, but like.
These times I come home like, where the fuck did these 3 letters come from? Night out. What the fuck? Cool.
This is why I got this little sucker on it now. Get back on this.
That place been fucking.
I mean, that's honestly why, at least for my primary lighter, why I have these little things on it. Just so at least it kind of shows it's the primary one.
Okay.
If I can at least get this fucker back on here now.
Yeah.
There we go. Swoop. Oh, nice. Here. Gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
You're good.
Bob. I think I just want to go. Oh, he's in here, isn't he? You fuck. You fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, where's... Oh my god. You damn mutt. Damn. What else is it doing?
Yeah, fuck.
That sucks that fish is doing that shit to you, man.
Well,
I'm sorry, dude.
it's not. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's fucking weird, bro.
Fucking work from that shit.
I am, bro. And that's well, it's probably like she's got a bunch of my shit still. It's like I'm gonna fucking write it off all the fucking shit I have. I don't know, dude. It's like fucking man, split head games. So I did not want to be with anybody. But whatever.
Yeah, look what she sent me, dude.
What's that?
Look what she sent me. She sent me pictures already.
What?
Already, she sent me pictures. Already.
Who the fuck is that?
This is about to go smash!
Holy shit. Yeah, bro.
She's a farmer, man. She does that stick.
Fucking man.
Come on, she's gonna go
Damn.
Two days.
Damn, Scotty.
Let's go!
Fucking A, man. Fucking
Let's
fuck.
go.
Fuck. I know. Bro, like this one chick just trying to fucking set me
I'm kidding, dude. This is all basement.
Oh. No, man. Fucking girls, man, are fucking so easy to get. It's ridiculous.
Dude.
And that's the problem with me is
Do something.
I think with my dick too much, man. That's my problem.
I don't think too much with it. That's the problem for me. I don't care. It's the problem.
Yeah, I know.
I'm more focused on other things, you know?
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
It really is.
that little thing that fucking goes up me, you know?
No, I know. That's good, man.
Until that's what I'm focused on.
Oh shit. My phone got assaulted.
Turn down
I
with
guess once you get a car, have a better job, I guess shit will change.
I know, man.
That's when it'll change. Right now, no.
Well, and that's like I'm gonna tell Missy, but if I do go back to work at Safeway, it's not gonna be for very long because I got other plans, you know. I'm making, a lot more money so I can fucking actually live somewhat decently.
Right.
Alright.
But wouldn't it nice to have something for temporary until like,
Just some money coming in.
yeah, you see money coming in.
Nothing.
It's just, you know, something for the meantime.
Yeah, like donate.
Just at least get some shit saved up and stuff.
Yeah, like, you know, a few months, you know, like, and it's fun. But like I want to quit smoking too, cigarettes completely because it's fucking cost too much.
Right. Yeah.
But fuck man, I wouldn't even mind living in the fucking RV, man. I'd live in a fucking like one of those vans, like.
All right.
I would do a van life, dude. Oh yeah, you'd blast, dude. You know, you can take your kids, go out, fucking say, hey, honey, we're. You know, I don't know, it'd just be fun.
Kind of be able to travel too and like, camp wherever you want to as well, stuff like that.
And you're not held down by shit. You're not held down by possessions, you know.
Right, yeah. More minimalistic, but it definitely work.
Well, you find that you don't really need a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
You pretty much lived in this house your whole life, huh?
Essentially, I mean, from our, if I remember correctly, it's in a trust of my parents, but essentially that's going to get passed down to me. So, I mean, essentially have, you know, like, kind of like ownership of the house, you know, to some extent.
And see, that's kind of neat because I've fucking moved so much in my life, and moving is such a pain in the ass. It's the worst thing. I'd almost rather do anything but move. Moving is just, it's
yeah. I mean, I've had to help a lot of my friends move and shit, and
yeah, it's just
so, like, and I can tell it is like, a pain in the ass and very stressful.
It is. You're like, oh, it'll be easy, but once you like, you move out shit and you realize how much, yeah, it's just never fucking ending.
Right? Yeah. I mean, the only really somewhat part downside with it is just that, like, you know, still got to deal with the, like, utilities and shit, so, I mean, there's always, like, a possibility, you know, obviously, if you don't, like, you know, keep up with bills and shit, where, like, water, electricity, and shit like that can get turned off.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, I mean, there's been times where, honestly, that has happened before, but luckily, it's pretty fucking weird when it does. I mean, honestly, I know that at least, you know, the last time it happened was really because my mom got in the hospital and she got some of her shit lost. And I think her phone was one of them, and basically didn't have any real way to like do things like pay the bills and shit. So we were like kind of on blackout without like heat, water, or lights or anything like that for like a week. And a part of that was, you know, because we didn't really necessarily realize that she was in the hospital for like a couple of days and shit and stuff like that. And I was just like, what the hell? Well, luckily, I mean, at least at that point, I mean, it's like we've been a little bit way more on, like, you know, make sure that that shit keeps on the up and up.
Yeah.
I mean, at this rate, I got at least, you know, some direct ability to, you know, to pay some of these bills too if I need to. Just in case, you know, for some reason my mom can't do it. Because obviously, I mean, at this point with her health issues and shit like that, I mean, it's not something that, like, she can 100%, you know, keep up with and stuff.
How long has she been out, like, in the hospital? Like?
Well, she's out of the hospial now.
I mean, like, or how long has she been, like, in the care home? Like, she's been away from home for a while, right? Like,
yeah. Like, I mean, I'd say at least, you know, where she's at now, she's probably been there for, I don't know, at least, I think, since COVID, I think. I mean, I think she got in there just before COVID, and then
gotcha.
I think ever since then was there, if I remember correctly. Which, I mean, like, at this rate, I mean, a lot of it is just, like, due to her, like, you know, diabetic, you know, issues and shit at this rate.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, because, I mean, that's, like, the big thing that's, you know, really kind of hitting her and fucking her up right now. If honestly, she was just, like, able to get that shit on track, which also includes, you know, at least, you know, people around her to help, you know, at least especially possibly to kind of uplift that, you know, to, you know, with it. It would be able to kind of, you know, make her feel more confident about trying to get away from that type of shit.
Yeah, I get you.
So, it's at least, you know, like, some that, you know, at least, you know, partly what I'm going to talk for about tomorrow when I go see her on Wednesday. You look like you're all bundled up over there.
I'm good, bro.
It's all bundled.
badass. Shit.
Where'd the little dog go?
Oh shit, we're not setting up the gate, but I looked at the deal and the field.
Like the gate, like the front gate's open?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, it might be a. Y'all needs to hot block the garage and unleash weed. We have been. He had a whole fat bowl himself. I had some. I'm about to load one up, but I'm gonna go find my pup real quick. Oh wait, no, he's right there. Never mind. Okay, never mind. He's literally right there. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I would have let the dog run off.
So yeah, just let the front door outside so he can go explore, the streets. So he honestly will do that if that gate's up. Yeah, he's a turd. I mean, I will admit, sometimes the reason why I'm late is because of this fucker. Like, I'm just gonna be blunt. It really is, sometimes. Like, as I'll be like getting ready to leave, and I'll leave that door open for a second, and try to have him go outside. But then I forget. Sometimes the gate ain't always open or always closed, and it just. I mean, then I go find him, and he's like either in the neighbor's yard over there because they got a dog that he's pretty friendly with, or I've honestly seen him come out from over here across the street, and it's just like that freaks me out because I don't want him to get hit or nothing. It's like you.
How does he get out?
Honestly, I mean, just either because that side gate is slightly open, or like he just is able to sneak out. Like sometimes he can do that. He's a little ninja. I mean, it's usually pretty secure for the backyard, but it's like if that door right over there isn't totally secure, he can sneak out, and he will do that. He's a little dirk, a little dick, like that, and a jerk, a dirk.
Yeah.
But luckily, he hasn't really done it too much, but he has done it a few times lately, and it's kind of annoying. And then he'll take a shit in, like some of the yards around here, including Corey's too.
Corey's.
Yeah.
Their neighbor.
So Calvin needs some Jesus fried chicken, some JFC. He does. He's probably fueled by it, honestly. Well, actually, you know what he is? Because, I mean, to some extent, he's fueled by my chicken that I make. I make that shit good.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, he also shot in a hat once. And it was a Drew's hat, yeah.
Oh shit.
And also somehow this is like one of the last things that he did before Drew moved out. Like I don't know how he did it, but apparently he moved Drew's pillow, shot in between the corner of like the couch and the pillow, moved the pillow back, and left it there like a perfectly good old long log. Like, and when he was sleeping and we're about to go to bed, he was like, "Why does it smell so bad?" And he looked around, didn't see anything. He lifted the fucking pillow and he just saw that log just chilling. Dude, I know, like he is just a fuck, bro. Dude, this dog is an anarchist. He'll do some crazy like terror. I know, he's such a fucker.
Wow.
Dude, I mean, like he is so.
Wow.
Dude, I mean, he's done some really strategic, malicious shit before. Like, and it, like, to a point where it's like, I know it's just not on a whim. Like, he plots that shit. Like, that's some planned shit right there. Wow. I want to get a GoPro on him, just so like,
you should.
Yeah, just so I can really, yeah. Dude, because I guarantee you, he plans.
Little cameras around your house where he walks the most.
Dude, because
I watch him during the day. That would be a trip.
Dude, it would be, because that motherfucker, I swear, like, half the shit that he does when it comes to this, like, hubris, like, I mean, I swear, it's plans. He plots that shit and thinks about it. And I don't mean, like, on the whim. Like, I mean, he plots this throughout the day. Like, I mean, I swear, he's scheming this shit. Dude, like, that dog is really smart. Like, I mean, legitimately. He doesn't really look like he is, because he's kind of a goof, but he's seriously a smart dog. Goofy little boy. Groza Zukov. Groza Zukov.
Zukov. Хороший. Стой.
Okay. Russians.
Wow,
Help
Ruski.
me!
Da,
You baby lubu.
abrakte.
Russians.
God.
Russians.
We're just literally like,
Fuck you so good.
That.
we're just blurting out random Russian shit. Now we're all just going to the Russia next, and then we're all down to Russia.
In Soviet Russia. In Soviet
All
Russia.
of Russia will now finally be united in the full state of Ukraine. Da da.
Oh, fucking
Just
Russia.
throwing some hot takes out here.
Oh, I wish I was. Sometimes I wish that my Russian girlfriend was still around because I had fucking.
Suka brieta.
You're like, we're going for like Italian.
Maddie.
What you doing, bro? What's up?
Hey, puppy.
Fuck are these
Oh, look at you.
sluts everywhere, man. Zach Adams.
Sluts everywhere. What?
Oh, I was just looking on Facebook. I never go on Facebook ever. And I was.
We're checking it out right now. And
I was just bored. Like I was just looking Facebook for my Russian girlfriend to see if she had. Cause I was gonna say, "Fuck you, Russia's getting." No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm just joking.
Oh. He's looking at me and
He's
he's
all
like,
stressed over here.
he's like, what the hell? And he just walks away. Goofy little thing. Goofy little thing.
I think it's a dog, dude. Something.
Oh, he's getting a fly. Did you just get a fly? Did you get it? he's looking at dotting around like he's all paranoid now. It's like, what the hell? Where'd that fly go? Yeah, where'd it go? Go find the fly. Go get the fly. He's actually looking around for it now. He's recognizing that phrase. I'm actually not really too surprised. Like I said, that dog is really smart. Drink his little thing. Look at you. Wait, you couldn't find the fly? Wait, it's probably because you got it already, didn't you? It probably wasn't one of those big flies. It wasn't a house fly. It was probably a mosquito. It's one of the skeeters. Starting to get mosquito season, and I hate it.
Oh, dude, I know. Like
I had a gnarly one on my fucking forehead, and then one on the side of my head. Like they're for some reason going after my head. Like I haven't gotten any anywhere else.
I mean, I've been up like crazy with mosquitoes. I usually don't, but yeah, like because they're more active in the morning and from dusk and dawn, you know.
Yeah.
And fucking A. Oh, I hate those things, man.
Yeah. Every now and then I'll see them kind of flying here and shit, especially if I have the door open, but. Luckily, and you know, at least if I see them around here, I mean, they're so slow moving that I can just like kill them pretty quickly.
It makes you wonder, like, when they land to bite you, how long does it take them to draw the blood? You know, like how long do they actually stay in your skin biting you? Because you think it'd be pretty quick. Because it seems like
I think it kind of varies. I mean, sometimes it's pretty quick, but I'm assuming it depends on if they had like other, you know, food, so to speak, or I guess other blood that they had.
Yeah, because only the female mosquitoes bite, right? And
yeah, the male mosquitoes don't. It's the females.
Yeah. So they only use the blood for not food, but they use it to make eggs, right? So it's like
I think so. Yeah.
So all those mosquitoes have your DNA in them. Like little fucking Andrews mosquitoes.
Oh my god.
Hey, daddy. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's weird though.
Little baby me's, you know, as little mosquitoes. It's like, oh hell no. Gotta do some post-mortem abortion on that shit. Oh hell no.
Yeah, exactly.
And so many dumb blonde lattes you've drunk today. Well, I mean, I've had a pretty decent amount. I pre-gamed before I met up with everybody, and then I got a free one, and now I'm delving into my shit again. So, hey, listen to a bunch of Glory Hammer now.
butt is the cutest. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I didn't.
Can't look. Can't touch anything. He's gotta look. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't really see though.
Okay, well, you know what? Just add 1, 2, 3, 4 from what you can see.
Well, which one's the 1, 2, 3, 4? It's number one.
One's this one. First one.
Okay, the first one. Okay.
There's got to be a setup. Something wrong about this.
Andrew says 3. For you,
I did not say 3.
Amanda?
You know what? Just.
Amanda says 1. I don't know.
Oh, fuck, I don't know, man. I'm scared to say because I think it's a setup.
I'm gonna say.
We'll see if I say like 2 or something, right? It'll be some dude or something.
No, bro.
No,
This is bait and ass right here. I didn't even hit this for a taste. Ooh, definitely.
Alright, you know what? I'll say number 2.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I
do.
said number 1.
I was thinking number 1, but number
number
2
2.
and then number 1. Like I had an order. No, I had an order going on there. I kind of like that big kind of booty going on number 2, but I kind of like the extra thickness all around.
I like
number
the extra thickness.
Yeah, I mean, so see, that's what I mean. See, I was kind of debating between 2, but I kind of settled with number 2. But like, I mean, either way, those were like the first two, like.
I like bigger, kind of not big girls, but like.
Yeah, 2's good too. I mean, I think I take 2 too. 1's better. Shit. I think you got boys. You gonna hit some plants? You gonna hit them motherfuckers?
Some plants?
Yeah.
They're literally plants? What the fuck? They're just like potted plants, but they're in jeans. Okay, you know, alright.
I said we're gonna eat healthy today.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you gotta eat healthy every now and then. Gotta go vegan some point.
That's funny. You gotta go vegan.
Alright, boys, come out here. You boys have a good night.
Well, I gotta go.
Just kidding. I'm about to drink a beer. I'm one of those fucking babysitters beer.
No.
How much you got left, Marty?
I got like half a can. No, you can drink the other one, dude. I'm good, man. I haven't drank.
I was thinking about it.
You can. You might as well, man. I mean, fucking enjoy your.
I gotta walk back home.
Well, it ain't that far, ain't it?
No, I was gonna.
Dude, I don't know, they're like a while back when I fucking the Marco career one night. I was so fucking drunk, dude. I'm not sure what night I was here that one night, but well, that's nice where you just came. I wasn't staying here at the time. I was going to kick one night.
Yeah.
One of those nights, I don't know, I don't know how I got home. I just turned down the one street. I was like, this might be it.
I kind of have some of those nights.
That day, I was drunk.
Man, the last time I got so really fucking lit was the one I lost my wallet, and oh my god, at least the only reason why I kind of recollect that night at this point is because my friends, you know, kind of told me about it. Mostly Harley. And it's just like, apparently, like, for some reason, my dumbass was like thinking, at least in the middle of the night before shit got really fucked, like, I was like, hey, you know, the Max, like, we're gonna take the Max home or something, even though we were, like, on the bike trail.
Fuck you, what?
Damn, dog. And even though we were at, like, the bike trail, like, I mean, which means I was already almost home anyway, like, I was just, like, for some reason, like, no, like, the Max though. And I was just like, alright, fuck it, and I followed my friends, and eventually by, like, time I got, like, to the Alderwald school and shit, like, apparently I got in an argument with my friend, and eventually just said fucking and left. I probably backtracked and would try to go to the Max, but I was like, okay, it's taking too long, and then try to, like, you know, maybe go up, like, you know that, bridge that goes over the bike trail? Like, you know, like, by Lamoda and shit? Well, it's like this little, well, I forgot the name of the road, but it has, like, a bridge that goes over the bike trail, but there's like a path that leads up to the side of the bridge from the bike trail. All I remember is, at least, you know, in the following morning, I woke up there. So I must have, like, backtracked or some shit. And at least, you know, that's when I realized I lost my wallet. So honestly, like, I would not necessarily be too surprised if my wallet was lost, like, not even that far away. But, I mean, I don't even give a fuck anymore about it.
No, I know, that's right.
I mean, it's so long ago, there ain't no way it's going to be recovered. I'd actually be shocked if I, like, happen to be, like, you know, walking around that area and I just happen to see it on the side or some shit. I'd be actually kind of fucking freaked out and be like, oh my god.
Where was this at? No, so...
Yeah, can I piss by your hose?
Huh?
Can I piss over your hose?
Yeah, there's some bushes over there, and yeah.
So
they'll get fertilized.
Because I ride my bike now, I might go check it out. Fucking,
like, you know the, Aldenwald, the school?
Ardenwald?
Yeah, like, I mean, from my understanding, that's when I split from my friend, because my friend had to deal with some
right up the road.
Yeah, just right up there, yeah. Like, yeah, and, because from what I understand, like, my friend got stopped by some cops after I left, and, because they got a noise complaint, and literally did a sobriety test on my friend Harley and shit like that, which, honestly, I'm glad that I wasn't there, because I probably would not have been...
That's fucking stupid, I've never fucking... Yeah.
I know, it was kind of a pretty, honestly, fuck night. But, like, you know, when I woke up, I knew I at least had some money in my pocket, because I realized, oh shit, I lost them all, and I kind of freaked out for a second. I went, well, I just need to get home, fuck it, I'll try to, like, you know, think about it later. And I at least had some money in my pocket, so I used that, you know, to get a bus pass, and I did not realize that I fell asleep, you know, like, passed out and went into North Lombard, and like was all the way in North Portland because I took the 75 because those, you know, because their bus route is kind of around the corner from where I woke up, and just straight up just like got fucking like lost galore. And honestly, like, I remember even being in Selwood for a time in the early morning, so I know there was like a point where I must have like, I mean, honestly, there's some parts of that night that are still, like, foggy as fuck that, I mean, I don't know the exact coherent timeline. I just saw at a certain point that, like, I went on to 75 and I went to North Lombard, and then after that, I had to basically backtrack with the 75.
But you lost your wallet, like, before this, right?
Yeah, all before that, though. So it's just like, I mean, I don't even know if it might have been at Selwood or some shit, because I know that there was like a few places that it might have been, but the thing is, if that's the case, then it might have been turned in possibly at a business in one of the places in Selwood. But, I mean, at this point, it's probably like, you know, one of those things that's a TFG thing, so, I mean, it's like...
Well, it's weird, because one time I lost my wallet before,
yeah,
and about 2 years later, it was mailed to me, all of a sudden it just fucking showed up. It was fucking weird. Yeah, like.
I mean, honestly, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happens to me, frankly, because, like, I mean, considering, you know, the areas where I might have lost it, there's a possibility where someone maybe, like, on their work shift, you know, going to work or something, like, on their bike or maybe walking or something like that, they might have seen it, like, oh, what's this? And realize, oh, there's address and ID, blah, blah, and a lot of stuff. Okay, well, here, maybe I can, you know, find out if I can, you know, get this back to someone or something. Like, I mean, honestly, I mean, there's a possibility for that, because I know that has happened before.
Yeah.
Where people will lose, like, a wallet or some shit, and, like, sometime down the road, like, either months later or sometimes even years later, they'll have it, like, mailed back and be like, oh, hey, you know, this is found or some shit,
well,
you know.
Yeah, and I found this girl's wallet one time when I was riding my bike on King Road, and I found it was a big old wallet full of shit.
It was a fucking tranny, don't fucking lie.
No. Anyway, so I found, you're funny. I found this wallet, and I called the girl, and she's like, oh yeah, my wallet, it was stolen. What happened was it was stolen out of her car, out of the mall parking lot.
Out of her ball sack, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, out of her ball sack. Anyway,
oh my god.
Anyway, like, and it was like almost a year prior, so like somebody found it and they like probably took all the stuff they wanted of it and tossed it out the window, the rest of it.
Yeah.
But she was happy though, because all the shit in there that she couldn't replace, you know.
Yeah.
No, he was happy because he found it on the scooter.
No, that's funny, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, because that's kind of thing. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, like, there's a possibility that someone probably found my wallet and probably took my debit card and, like, you know, my, you know, money that was in there, but probably threw everything else out.
It's a possibility.
You know, and, you know, with that, you know, it's just like, it's a possibility that, you know, even if I don't get, like, everything else back, I could probably get you know, the wallet and the stuff that was in it back and shit. But, I mean, yeah, either way, I mean, a lot of it was, the only thing that, you know, that about it that, you know, was sentimental was mainly the wallet itself, but that even in itself was replaceable.
Yeah,
like, I mean, it's not really like the end of the world.
I know, I agree, I get you.
Like, I mean, I knew where I bought that from, so I could just go look it up again and order that shit. What?
I just fucking do that so much.
Scotty, you killing me, bro.
Yeah, what?
You're killing me, man.
Oh, no, I fuck with you, kid. Man, I fuck with your ass so much.
Dude, you can do it. I mean, that's why I have to at least fuck with you sometimes every now and then.
Wait, why are you gonna get this shit? Oh, man. You know, and on the bright side, he knows I'm fucking with him. But on the other side, I'm kind of straight with him. Motherfucker. No, man.
Yeah, I mean, I am a quirky fuck. I mean, you know, it's like I need to get a little hash in every now and then.
No, you gotta. Yeah.
You take my shit well, bro.
Well, yeah, because I obviously know that you're just like fucking around. I know you're not being obviously serious and shit. I mean, like I can tell when someone's being, you know.
That's what Andrew does, and we all just got used to it. So at the same time, we give
because I'm a quirky fuck, yeah.
Too, at the same time.
I'm a quirky fuck. I got my little thing, you know, going on and shit, and
So we all. I can't say shit either, because I'm late fucking most of the time too anyway, so fuck.
I mean, you know, like, I mean, it's, you know, I'll hear it sometimes every now and then too.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I mean, I heard it when I showed up that one time. It's like, you know, you were translated, you could show up a little later, and, you know, and you didn't say anything, and, you know, you left, for, you know, right when you're scheduled to leave, and I was like, God damn it. That, if I remember, I think that day was pretty ridiculous too, because, like, after you left, it got...
I heard.
Well, that was a Friday, wasn't it?
That was a fucking Monday.
Oh, yeah, that was a Monday. Oh, my God, yeah, you're right.
It was Chicken Monday.
Yeah, because, yeah, it didn't pretty much, like, it was, like, after you left, it then, I think, shortly... I think it was like also while Luca was on lunch too, I think, and oh my god, I mean, it like I was like left to deal with so much crazy shit that day. Holy fuck.
I kind of feel bad next for leaving.
I mean, it was whatever.
I didn't want to be there anyway. I didn't really feel that well. Yeah, I was like, you know, fuck this shit. It's from scheduled 12:30 to 5. Fuck it, I'm not here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I mean, I probably would have done the same thing myself personally. You know, like.
I fuck up, but you're fuck up.
Yeah, you know. So you know, like I'm not even like that like whatever about it. Like that's I don't give that much shit about stuff like that.
I should have. I need to fuck up.
Because
I should be working those hours, but no.
I mean,
we've been doing good for like the last couple weeks. So
yeah.
It's been good hours lately, man.
I honestly, I mean, I kind of even threw myself off because I guess I kind of like, stepped up unironically because I didn't even realize this was my day off. That's what was even funny, like, about it. Like, I showed up and Kim, she was just like, why are you like, what are you here? You, like, you have today off. I'm just like, what? I was so confused when she said that. I was like, really? And I looked at the schedule and we went back there and I was like, oh, like my brain finally registered that I had Tuesday and Wednesday off and I just went, you know what, fuck it. I was murmuring about doing 6 days a week, for this 1 week because of the health inspection ecolab bullshit, and you know what? Yeah, I guess I intentionally did, so whatever. I mean, I'll show up for Thursday too. I don't give a fuck. I'll just make Wednesday my day to do all my errands and stuff. Actually, I wanted to go see like this strike that some strippers are doing at this place called the Midnight Tavern.
Damn.
Yeah, well, there's this like Strippers United union that has been kind of growing, and they finally unionized in LA their first stripper slash bar, and now the Midnight Tavern in Portland is since April has been on walkout on strike doing the same thing. And I just honestly found out about this last night, and apparently they had a strike and a rally Sunday and for a lot of different days this week. So I was honestly thinking about going up there on Wednesday after I see my mom to just see if, they're doing the picket, just to say what's up and, maybe, grab one, see if they have a spare sign and hang out with them for an hour or two. Because honestly, I mean, even, with a lot of different things with like, these different strikes and stuff going on. It's like even seeing like, strippers and like, different like bars and stuff like that, like straight up doing it too. It's just like, oh shit.
Why are they on strike?
I mean, mainly because of safety conditions, for the most part, like, and wages too, like, which for predominantly is.
Out of their wages.
Well, the thing is, well, if you think about it, like, a lot of their tips go to their manager or the guy who runs the stripper club. So, like, I mean, they don't necessarily take as many of the tips as they usually do. And at least when it comes to safety conditions, there's, at least for the Midnight Tavern, there's no security cameras. They don't even have, like, certified bouncers or anything there that are to be security. Like, there's a lot of things where they have to deal with a lot of sexual harassment and stuff like that, which is kind of a common thing, you know, in the industry. But, like, usually there's at least some sort of, like, a bare minimal protection in place when you have, like, security or bouncers, but the Midnight Tavern doesn't even have that, really. Like, so, like, a lot of reason why they're doing, you know, trying to unionize and also walk out and all this is because of those type of problems, and, you know, management has been kind of, like, stonewalling it for a little bit, at least for right now. So, like, I mean, that's kind of the reason why they've been kind of, you know, growing on that issue, especially considering, you know, if you think about, like, a lot of different strip clubs and, frankly, like, a lot of the problems, you know, that, you know, face that type of industry are due to a lot of those things, like sexual abuse, harassment and stuff, the fact that they probably don't got security cams, you know, to track people who are, you know, doing that shit, or, like, you know, people, you know, in security that are, you know, actually, you know, like, being aware and observant and stuff. Like, all these different things, you know, like, are the reason why they're walking out and shit, because they want to actually make sure that the work that they do is safe, you know, because they don't, you know, a lot of them go into it because sometimes they generally like it, but they don't want to obviously be sexually abused and shit. Like, they don't want any of that stuff. They don't want to feel like they're at risk, you know, with their own health and their own autonomy. Because, I mean, there's definitely a lot of, you know, like, you know, not just women, but even men, too, that, you know, want to get into sex work and stuff, but just wanted to also be safe and regulated to some extent. And at least if there's some sort of, like, union place to help represent them to an extent, that at least, you know, puts a little bit... I mean, it really does help put, you know, an element, you know, to, you know, give them those type of protections. I mean, it does seem kind of, you know, a little silly just because, like, you don't think that strippers will be the ones to do it, but, I mean, you know, it's like we're kind of at a point where that even that's happening and shit.
No, barebacking.
Do they tickle the butt?
I don't know.
I mean, you said sex work, so I don't know.
I mean, I guess if they're paid enough, I mean, if they're paid to do it, I'm sure. I mean, I'm assuming so.
Every state's different too. Like California, you can't. They can't take their bottoms off. They can't take their panties off. There's alcohol involved. Oregon's one of the most, like, you know, liberal states as far as that goes. They let like freaking everything.
Yeah, like, I've heard some pretty, you know, like, yeah, like, I basically have heard, like, straight up, like, you know, I mean, not overt prostitution, but, like, you know, basically the equivalent of that going on in some brothels and stuff like that. I mean, well, there might as well be brothels, you know, because of that. But, and honestly, I mean, that's why I kind of want to, like, yeah, have it more, like, legalized and regulated and shit, because, like, I mean, there are people that do kind of get into that type of, you know, line of work, because, like, some people do generally enjoy it and shit, and it's just like, I mean, if, especially just of that alone, if that's the case, then there needs to at least, you know, be some sort of a regulated protection, because, I mean, for such a long time, like, sex work has been such a abused, like, very exploited type of industry, and to kind of bring it more on the surface and just kind of realize that, yeah, some people like that, you know, whether, you know, consuming it or partaking in it, like, and just, you know, having some sort of a strong regulated type of, you know, basis, you know, towards that would make it a lot, way more safer. I mean, especially if, like, if you got, like, you know, chicks that might work at, like, a full-on brothel that, you know, when it includes, you know, whether stripping or even full-on sex work and stuff, like, if they're, you know, hired but also, like, regularly tested and, like, regularly, you know, make sure that they're clean from STDs and stuff like that, and, you know, kind of have a voice when it comes to even, you know, their time, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, a client, you know, saying, like, hey, if I want to cut it off because I think you're being excessive or this or that, stuff like that, it, you know, gives them more of an ability to, like, have more safety, you know, for the work that they do. It, you know, because with a lot of sex trafficking and with a lot of different, like, you know, like, sex work now, it's not really like that unless it's like OnlyFans or some shit at this point, because at least with that there's more of a direct, like, ownership of that, because you're the one who is, like, pretty much the CEO of the sex work that you do, because I mean, people are the ones who are purchasing, you know, your type of thing at that point to a degree. I mean, that's like the only thing where I think it has a little merit at this way to an extent. But even then, you got to deal with some weirdos that might, post to come to be like, ooh, yeah, or some shit. So, I mean, it's not like you don't deal with that shit, but at least there's kind of a barrier between that type of stuff to an extent.
Like, call me daddy. I'm your daddy. Okay, it's my first time. I'm scared. Don't be scared. I'm your daddy.
Oh my God.
It's like shit like that, bro. Like daddy-daughter shit,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some shit like that.
Oh no,
It gets even more weird than that too. Like, I mean, there's like some people that get into like adult baby stuff too and shit. It gets even further.
I'm pretty sure Bill and Angela were into that stuff. Yeah, man.
Really? Oh my, no shit.
I one night, Macy and I, or Carlene and I we heard about in their room, like, and yeah, it was pretty weird, man. I'm dirty my diaper, like.
Oh my.
Yeah, like we heard, like they had to have sex. The shit was fucking weird. I can't remember all.
I know those two are pretty close, but
Bill moved back to Wisconsin because he got kicked out finally.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, so that explains that. I still see Angela every now and then.
Yeah, she still lives here. She's fucking weird. People do their own thing.
Oh my God, yo, that is whack.
I mean, some of the kinks, man, are fucking weird to me. Like,
I mean, I'm a kinky fuck myself, but goddamn, even then, there's some like that. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro?
When it comes to like feces and shit, dude.
Oh yeah, that's like even for me, that's like, whoa, no, get away.
Oh, I like her log. It tastes so good. You know, like Albert, or no, what was that guy? That weirdo guy. He liked to eat people's food.
Give me a hit of that shit, bitch. You gonna babysit the motherfucker? Give me a hit of that shit. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Give me a hit, motherfucker. Goddamn. You should have holding that shit for the last 20 minutes. Jesus.
Yeah, stop smiling. You know what's up.
Hey, my fault. I'm having a good conversation over here. And I'm digging a hole. Dig a hole. Digging a hole. You spilled water.
I spilled the ball water. I'm sorry, bro.
No, it was the dog water.
God. My bad.
Oh my god, it's coming over here like a river.
You need a towel?
There should be one right there. Yeah, there is one right there.
This towel?
Yeah, toss. I mean, it's an old one, but it's literally used for these things. There we go.
Oh, you want to flip shit? God damn it, Andrew. I don't want this.
Well, what?
Give me the spins like a motherfucker.
Well, I mean, this is what.
You smoke this and low people.
That's why I was immediately smoking it, because I was like, hey, do you really want that?
Thank you, though.
Scotty.
This guy dancing over there. Arrived with hair freshly shampooed and conditioned. Oh, and someone took a little shower. I was saying, oh, Rose.
Are you saying something? Are you saying that? What? What?
I've been streaming this whole time, just chilling, just.
Oh, you talking to your buddies?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing stream.
They've been listening to our fucking fucked up conversation.
Our crazy ass conversations.
Yeah. We are. Say cheese.
Cheese,
Smile,
bitches. Smile, bitches.
They're looking at you as much as they're looking at me.
Well, they always see me, but
they see you. Trust me.
yeah, they'll see me, but you know.
I already saw you.
With shit people with. Yeah, my coworkers have been with. Yeah, I've been hanging out with my coworkers and shit. I realized that actually today was my day off, but you know.
Days off, or?
Yeah. But you know, we're just kind of chill now.
Hurry up with some of this shit, bro. Ass get tired. I'm going in. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. My bad. Andrew, hurry up.
I am oh my god.
Damn.
I have to grind some shit over here because.
Do I have to say it?
Don't be Stewie. Don't be a Stewie Griffin now. Don't be a Stewie Griffin.
You do listen though. Is there a call though?
Oh my god, you earlier when I was like talking to Luke earlier, it's like, I was like, what the fuck, man? I think the customer I was helping kind of looked at me like, are you kind of upset or something? I almost was tempted to be like, you know, saying like, hey, I give him some, yeah, I joke with him like that, don't worry about it. I was honestly tempted to say something.
I'm like, yeah, like.
But you know what? I just kept a smirk going on, you know, that entire time. I just had to, you know, keep a smirk going with him, and I think he kind of inferred it and was kind of chill with me after a while. Because at least initially he was just like, are you cool with me? Every now and then there will be a customer like that. Actually, there was like this old lady the other day where I was cleaning some shit in the back and I saw her out there and I was like, alright, here, let me go out there real quick. And I took my earbud out and stuff. And she's like, oh, do you want me to come back later? Look like you were busy. And I'm just like, and there's like someone else behind her and I'm just like, no, I mean, I'm just cleaning stuff. I mean, don't worry about it. Like, I was kind of like, oh my god, like, a customer that's actually self-conscious, like, that's a first. I was actually kind of surprised with it. I mean, like, it kind of like, no, like, don't feel like, no. I mean, I actually made me feel like even more nice about it. It's like, no, you're good. Let me, like, in fact, let me get you a deal now. Like, what the hell? In fact, I'm pretty sure I did hook her up. I mean, I do that. I mean,
oh yeah.
Like, honestly, how are they gonna prove that shit? Like, oh yeah, you hook people up with stuff. It's like,
I do that
how? Like, I mean, what?
If something's old and dried out, like, I'm like, fuck, I ain't charging for this, go.
I mean, I do the same thing. If I know some stuff is dried out, like, I'll be like, you know, hey, you want to give you some extra stuff because honestly, some of this is looking a little raunchy, and half of the time, people are like, yeah, sure. Or the other time, people are.
Weed or no?
Once in a blue moon, I gotta be like in the right mood.
Do you have weed?
No.
Do you want some weed?
No, I'm good, bro. No, I don't. I have to be in the right mood for it, otherwise I get fucking paranoid and stuff. And
This is the right time for my dude.
yeah, well, if I was so
Those
tired.
moldy boys.
If I was so tired, I will next time. I will next time, man.
No.
I can't right now, man. I can't. I'll fucking get. I can't. I just know it.
Peer pressure.
No.
Getting peer pressure.
No peer pressure. I'm good. No, I like. It just. I gotta be like in a. Right.
It's gotta be in the mood.
Gotta be like.
Feel with it though. I mean, there's been some times where like I'll get that. Like, I mean, honestly, there's been some times where I'll like have a little wake and bake before I come up, you know, to work. And
stop lying. What the fuck's up, bro? You and I will wake and bake, bro.
I might do that shit, and it's just like every now and then, like, there's been some time, like, honestly, the time where, like, you know, when I lost my wallet and I was like basically gone for the whole day, like during that weekend. Like, and like the following Sunday when I like came up, I was so paranoid and had like this sense of like nervousness about showing up to work that day that it freaked me the fuck out. Like, and honestly, like when I showed up, what?
I wish I would have known. I would have fucked with you so bad.
Oh my god, dude, oh man, don't. Man, I would not have been in the mood for that shit. But like, I mean. Luckily, you know, our department manager was there, so I, like, you know, it's like, oh, hey, you know, it's like, I explained it to her, and luckily...
Move your shit, goddamn it, Andrew!
Jesus! But, like... Oh.
That's weird. Where's the rest of my bowl, asshole? Where the fuck's the rest of my bowl?
Oh my god, you're...
Look at all that shit in there. I want all that shit that's in this. Everything that's here, I want it. This is for you. Everything that's in this, everything in here, I want. Put that shit in this.
Do you
everything in that motherfucker, put in here. God damn it, Andrew.
Oh my god.
Will you blow the bowl like a fucking, like a stoner, not a fucking bitch? And let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god. You keep pulling it away. Like, oh my god. My god, jeez, I'm a veteran here. Like, oh my god, someone's challenging my credentials. Holy fuck! What the fuck?
Andrew, what kind of bull is this? I've already.
What? Oh.
I'm already at the bottom. What is this, Andrew?
We're at the bottom.
Is there weed here?
It is weed. It's either called runts or Malawi, I think, or something. Honestly, I buy like multiple strains and then like, you know, combine them all in these jars.
You know how bad that is?
What, make it salad bowls?
It's not a skill jar, asshole. You gotta do it one by one.
I've always told salad bowls, you know, are better in a way. Hey, you know what? You're not at the bottom. Well, now you are now, but like it took you a minute to get there. Motherfucker.
You're right, you're right.
My goodness.
Who does this shit? God. Who knocks over a bowl of water?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm either my dad or I guess you too.
Oh, my bad. Oh, dude, my bad.
My dad's done it, so don't feel bad. I mean,
for real, my bad.
I mean, you know, it's not that big. It's just water,
Let me
honestly.
clean it up here.
I mean, honestly, it's already kind of like not. I mean,
By the way, it's 20 cents a second. I clean this shit for free, bitch.
wow. Now I'm getting extorted for like, you know, some labor here. Like, what the hell? You're the one who offered. You didn't tell me about no price. I mean, where was that in the
I
contract?
just did, asshole. I'm still cleaning. You can't say shit.
Oh my
Now you got
god. $2 now? What the hell? Oh my lord.
Wow.
Wow.
$3.
3 now. Hey, there's times where you
Is that
pause.
good enough, or do you want me to keep on going? Because it's on you. It's your money, not me. It's not my money, it's your money.
Dude, you didn't even need to do it in the first place.
Let's go.
You did not need to do it. You know what? I will go Popeye. I will do some Popeye shit on your ass. I'm gonna fucking
We're at 5 now.
I'm gonna pull Popeye. I'm gonna pull Popeye on your ass. Oh hell no. My God. What, really? You really think I'm just gonna, you know, like, you know, pop out, like, you know, like...
Then it's half of this fucking...
Oh shit, my bad.
That's empty.
Thank God.
Then it's half of this asshole.
Wow. I'm being extorted out of my Starbursts? Wow, he actually just... Wow, he perfectly ripped that in half. Oh my God, he actually did. You just...
Cheers, man.
You just stole my fucking... You just jacked my Starbursts.
What the fuck?
Now he's assaulting my friend with Starbursts. Fucking terrorists over here attacking people with Starbursts.
Wow.
Stole my Starbursts and now using them as lethal weapons.
Wow.
Bam! Whoa!
What the fuck, man? That fucking almost hit me in the balls, man. Jesus Christ. That fucking startled me. What the... Holy shit.
Oh
That
shit.
was like, wham, like what the fuck, dude?
Whoa! I didn't start protecting my shit.
If that was a baseball, man, that would have killed me.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fucking crazy.
It's like he's in Little League again. He's getting his baseball
I guess
game back
so,
in.
man. I guess
Dude,
so.
damn.
Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Damn. Fucking nuts, bro. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Why not just get your ass in here?
Fucking nuts, bro. You ruined all the Starbucks.
I know you're destroying the Starburst. Like, what did Starburst ever do to you? Like, what if my dog gets in that and dies or something? It'll be on you, sir. Just, you know, like, haha, I am. Oh, you are. Oh, why are you discording that? You sending that shit on Discord.
My bad, Monday.
Yeah, you're all good.
That gets good though.
Yeah.
Fuck, I almost got a headshot on you. Oh shit. Oh, that was a damn near headshot. That was like an inch, dude. That was so close.
Look.
Oh man, that was so close. Oh, I almost got you so good. Oh shit.
Crazy fucks, man.
Alright, man. I'm just kidding. No one take it.
No, it's fine. You know what? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
That's for damn sure.
I honestly bought them just kind of for
That big of
munchies.
an asshole.
Oh, you know, go ahead. Whatever. I don't really give that much of a shit.
God darn, dude. Fucking.
Could find random Starbursts now
I know
everywhere.
fucking the dog's gonna get him. I also know there's a billion lighters on the ground. Billion fucking lighters, man. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, dude. I'm look. I'm fucking out here.
I'm gonna fucking.
Put my ass, Armando.
Huh?
Stop within my ass.
Oh, you
Are
stop.
you gonna be able to like?
Fuck
Do you
off.
need an escort?
That's how.
Do you need a pip to escort you?
Fucking walk
You want
home.
to come?
Do you need?
You want to take a little hike? Let's go.
I mean, hey, it sounds like you need a pip to escort you home, sir.
Fucking have some little bodyguards on my way home. Fuck it.
Funny guy.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
I don't think it.
My screen is now turned off.
Oh, we're gonna hit this shit though.
It's you. Okay.
Hurry up, Andrew.
It's chiefing.
No, I don't want it.
Go. Oh, now you don't want
I want
it.
a bowl. An actual bowl, like that. I want
Okay.
that. Give me a nice good hit. We're good. Let's go.
Let's do smokes now.
That's
Probably,
it.
probably should walk home.
No.
I mean, if you wanted Grasher,
You couldn't crash here.
like Drew left
I
the
could, yeah.
pillow in his.
I mean, as long as I don't fucking like bug you or nothing, man. I'll go secure my bike. Secure my
Oh
bike.
no. Yeah.
Secure. I have my sleeping bags with me, dude. So I fucking.
Dude, it's a couch. Just put your sleeping leg on the couch.
Fuck
bro.
yeah, there we go.
There you go.
And also just some spare blankets and
Right there.
Drew.
Drew slept there on the couch. I slept on the ground right next to the couch.
Oh no, like nobody cares, like you're fucking your daughter.
Nah. And honestly, like, I mean, I can't even let him know that, like, yeah, you're just spending the night, so he ain't gonna give a
I gotta
shit.
get up early anyway and go get the.
I mean, he ain't gonna give a fuck.
I'm gonna move my bike though.
I mean, if you want, that shed should be unlocked. I can put it in there if you want.
I gotta grab my sleeping bag shit off there real quick.
Dude, what did you pay? Like, what, 200 bucks a month?
50 a week. About more like 200 a month.
Dude, crash you out. I don't know if I get you. There's no extra money to help you out. Fucking bro.
Oh yeah, man.
I mean, I'm gonna talk to my mom about it tomorrow, so I'm gonna kind of work out some of the details about that.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna, you know.
Because, I mean, like, initially my mom's like, oh, another guy? I mean, because she didn't know initially, but when I mentioned about, like, you know, the VA helping you out and stuff, she kind of immediately went like, oh. Yeah. So, I mean, I think, you know, that little bit kind of immediately already kind of, you know, put her on a good spin a little bit.
Yeah, I got
But when I'm, you know, she wanted me to talk to her more about that tomorrow. Well, I guess technically.
What was that?
Yeah, we like.
Don't drop this.
I was supposed to
Don't
go to
drop it.
meet the guy today, but I fucking overslept. My dumb ass.
Bro, that's fucking right. Just a spot right there just for now.
Cool. No, I know.
Yeah.
For, you know, tonight, dude. That's cool. Get a fucking.
Yeah, because he left a pillow and, you know, a couple blankets
I
in there.
slept on the ground, bro. So fuck.
I don't.
Couch is fucking.
Dude, I to be honest with you,
the couch is the king
I
bed
can
right
sleep
there.
anywhere, man. I'm not picky about where I sleep. To be honest with you.
Ignores the floor,
I've
or
slept on fucking
ignores the garage
sidewalk,
floor. It's
fucking-
just a graveyard. A lighted graveyard, yeah. I honestly kind of want to, like, you know, get like a frame and honestly like glue a bunch of my X sliders and just like make a collage out of them.
Yeah, you should. That's
I mean, I do. I have like a bunch of them kind of
got 'em all over
like,
the
you know,
ground.
mishmashed over here. And honestly, yeah, there's a few on the ground. I'm just going to be blunt about that. Like, I mean, you know, like, I mean, I kind of want to, like, the reason why I keep them a little bit is honestly because I kind of want to make a collage out of them. So, you know, I'm going to see if I can, like, you know, kind of make some sort of collage out of that.
And these fucking old school grenades are here. World War II.
Yeah, it's kind of a dummy grenade that my friend bought out of a thrift shop.
We have the M67s now. They're fucking round like a fucking baseball.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Frag out!
Shit.
Yeah, for some, yeah, he wanted to make it like the head of a stick shifter, but he made the hole too big, so that's kind of why that.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like it's actually quite a bit lighter than an actual gear fucking grenade.
But usually, yeah, but it's kind of regular ass dummy grenade.
Pretty cool though, I know.
Yeah, from my understanding, like I think the fuse, I think like I mean, I don't know if that's like.
Might be hard to say. Yeah, it's kind of. This actually looks like it's from a newer model grenade. This looks like from a modern M67.
Maybe.
I mean, they're pretty fucking similar. But yeah, those are cool though.
I wouldn't necessarily be too surprised. Yeah.
And then the Vietnam era ones, they were more like oval shaped, and then the ones we have now are fucking like baseball.
Kind of like a little round, like kind of baseball. Yeah.
Fucking Scotty big.
This guy just like slowly just like made his departure.
I guess so.
Skittle, what the hell? He didn't even say bye. He does that. What the hell? Whoa! Oh shit! Whoa! He was around the corner. Oh fuck!
Come on, bodyguard, let's go. No, how you work.
Oh shit! No. I actually need a fertilizer bush anyway, so I'll go out there really quick. I'll be right back.
Led by the valiant hero Angus McFight the forces of justice assembled their armies in the skies above Mars in preparation for the epic battle against the demon horde. But on planet Earth, a far more sinister machination was afoot. In the dwarven caverns beneath the mighty citadel of Dundee, the evil wizard's artifacts began to recite the dread incantation which would unlock the chaos portal to the galactic nexus, as foretold in the dark prophecy of Anstromer countless centuries ago. As he placed the Goblin King's crystal key into the altar before him, ancient runes began to glow on the surface of the portal. Soon the gateway would open, and the Elder God Cornelia of the 18th Hell Dimension would be unleashed onto the galaxy. The countdown to universal annihilation has begun!
Fucking Skittle cannot take a piss to save his life because we happen to be right outside just fucking like talking. He cannot do it to save his life. Oh my god, dude. He's trying. Like I just went over there in the corner and said fucking just unleashed, and this motherfucker is like got stage fright. Oh my god, I love it. I mean, I can't really bitch too much, honestly, because I get the same thing, honestly, every now and then. Before you hit the road, you hit the ball. Oh, of course. I guess maybe that gave him the paranoia to, you know, to get the stage fright. When you said fertilize, I thought you were gonna drop a deuce out there. Nah, I don't do that. I just give, you know, liquid minerals. Dude, I'm not that fucking, like, I mean, unless, like, unless straight up, I am about to, like, shit the britches, like, right then and there. Unless it's, like, a situation like that, like, I ain't gonna do that. And luckily, I have not had that situation happen, unless, obviously, if you're camping. Our neighbor downstairs used to let their dog piss on the front grass, absolutely killed it. Had a resod. Well, I mean, you know, it's like, I mean, my dog, honestly, like, pisses shits all over my yard, in the back and the front yard. At least, you know, for my yard, it's actually, like, made it more lively. Like, shit is grown immensely. What?
Hey, walk with us or what?
I mean, it's, you know, I mean, I'm charged up, and, you know, fuck it, you know, alright. Adventure time, bitches. I mean, okay. We're gonna do some terrorism in the neighborhood. I'm just gonna put some layers on really quick because it is actually kind of cold out there. And we're bringing the dog. We can't have the dog miss on these adventures. Zukov! Yeah. Come here. There we go. Alright. Bucket. Alright, now I need to, weird, don't get death spots. Must be tied to diet. Death spots? I mean, I guess not. Here, hold on. Got to quit toke. Alright, let's find that dog. Where's Zukov? Well, where's Zukov?
I don't fucking know. Where the fuck is Zukov?
Wow, alright, hold on. Zukov!
Kartushka!
You ever just let this dog out? Did not notice? Zukov! Zukov!
I know.
She came over today.
I thought so. She was like, no.
Was gonna take him for a walk, but what the hell? Little prick went.
Did you really?
She's almost like a midget.
Yeah, dude.
She's great. Quick too. I stopped over there.
I got an idea, hold on. I got an idea.
Movie 3 minutes max.
Damn, man.
That was, you know, a little slow shit and fucking whatever.
Oh, there he is. He's right here, Andrew.
You little motherfucker, come here.
You fucking little asshole.
Come here. Come here.
Stoy.
Here.
Snap.
What are you doing?
Hey, get your little shit. Hey.
There you are. What the fuck, you little butt?
Come here.
I got him.
Go.
Shook up.
You know what happened? And then...
It smelled, you said?
No, snuggle.
Oh, snuggle.
Uh-huh.
Took bulls.
All right, doggo, you silly little mutt.
What happened with that?
What's up?
Be gay, do crime. Well, of course you gotta do that.
Bake me some fucking... Never mind.
She bakes some nice treats, bro.
She did, I'm sure.
On my dick.
What the fuck?
This crash there. It was weird though, too.
Hey, we gotta have, you know, hey, be gay, do crime. Hey, you know, we gotta cause trouble in the neighborhood. Oh, you really think they're gonna fucking give a fuck? Dude, my fucking garage is an amplifier. I mean, it's like, I'm surprised they barely call for that shit. Hey, you got your white shields? You got us too. Big old fat truck. Zukov, quit shitting in the bush. Or whatever you're doing.
It off, dickhead.
It's not that loud now. What, you want me to blast it, you know, to really get some trouble going? Because I can do that. Oh my god. What the hell's all this shit? So you always give me shit. Every day you always have to give me a quote of shit. Speaking of shit, what are you doing? You're in a driveway. You're literally in someone's driveway. And speaking of shit, why is there just a bunch of shit all on the sidewalk?
Some homeless guy can build his house.
Boy, you know, I'll admire their ingenuity. Yeah, even a mattress. You know what? Hell yeah. Dude, seriously, look at this shit. Random wood and a mattress.
Oh no, I'm good right now. I got a mattress.
Yeah, hey.
No, but you know, it depends on how I live. You know, I just had to go.
Zukov, is there something special about this bush that you need to just observe? Are you okay?
Ass, I'm good.
I thought I was lit. What the hell?
Who the fuck do you like live stream to? Like all your friends? People you know?
YouTube.
They actually fucking talk to you and stuff?
Yeah, I got live chat and shit, yeah.
Damn, dude, are you still on live chat right now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of them have been around since, I also have done it, like, when I was on Twitch and stuff, and been doing it before then, too, so. A lot of them have kind of been, like, off and on, but a lot of them are, like, you know, some of my actual friends, too.
That's funny.
There's a guy, at least on here, called Rip City, but that's, like, one of my friends, Stefan, and there's another guy, Roast Zombies, but he's my friend Harley. There's a few people on here that are, like, some friends, but... I mean, well, Rip maybe. I don't know. I mean, he has a day off today, so I don't know if he is hanging in here. But there's also other people that, you know, like, because I follow other communities that we're kind of related to and stuff, you know, where that But I know at least with the one guy I was mentioning from earlier, Rose, like him and I are kind of related because we watched DJ Kirk and Deep Fat Fried and stuff. I think I might have mentioned Deep Fat Fried to you before, but you know, like we're pretty, you know, like we, you know, enjoy a lot of their content, a lot of stuff, and there's a few other people that are kind of tangential around that community too, and a few others. Whoa, I've seen tape on this. What? Why? Imagine if you're just like about to like come home from a late night shift and you're just like, what the hell? And you just like, you know, run through that. And I'm your evil twin. Do you remember when you were 5 and your mom said that you can only have one cupcake and at the party? And then when you tried to get in that one, she said that you already had one. It was me. That's right. I stole your cupcake. Damn, dude. You were the sorcerer all along. Huh? No? You had the... What about... You had the container. I'm pretty sure you had the container. No, you gave me a bud, the loadable. You never gave me the container. I'm 100%. You gave me the nugs. You didn't give me the container. I'm pretty sure that it. Double check on your. Well, I mean, I'll double check your pockets. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in you. Huh? What about a what? Are you just fucking? Oh my god! You know, honestly, I honestly thought you were being serious there for a minute. I honestly thought you're. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm getting trolled. I am just getting trolled here. Yeah, Zukov is just like, I don't care where I'm going. I love this. I'm having an adventure. Okay, we're going this way. I was all wondering where we're going. Well, yeah, well, you're going. What?
I thought someone wanted food.
No?
No.
I thought you were heading out back to your pad.
Yeah, if I want me home or something?
Oh my god.
What's up?
I thought we were going back to your pad. Yeah, so you can drop you out. I don't know.
Yeah, walk me home?
I honestly thought that was what was going on.
Oh, you dick asses.
What the hell?
Fuck y'all, I love y'all.
What the fuck? Y'all follow me when I said fuck off?
What do you say? You say fuck off? Like, what the hell? And now you're all like, you love y'all, but what the fuck? You follow me now? What?
I love it. I never get company walking home.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is... Those bright lights there.
So fuck off.
Evidently.
I'm gonna fucking do something. Goddamn, it's a Friday. Right?
It's fucking Tuesday.
It's a Wednesday, actually.
I got nothing to do.
I know.
It's Friday.
It's technically...
Not really for me, but hey, whatever.
I mean, it's technically a Wednesday
You
right
got
now.
shit to do. I ain't got shit to do right now. You ain't got shit to do.
Okay.
fucks open.
It's 1 o'clock practical. It's 12:48. You lost track of time. Oh my lord.
Bodyguard.
Yeah, we're just his bodyguards now.
I really do. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Want to fucking bet?
what the fuck is going on here?
Fucking bet. Brand. Kind of fucking new. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, and also, what the hell's going on here? Like, look at all this. You got like some weird broken door. Is Zukov gonna piss on it? Do it. Do it, dog. Piss on it.
Well, I don't want to go through it, but
Don't go. If you take a shit on their lawn, I'm gonna laugh. If he takes a shit on their lawn, I'm gonna laugh. Nope, he didn't. He's walking away off of it. Damn it. What is, like... I mean, like, I'm not the only one noticing this. Like, there's just random shit on the side of the road, like, all over the place.
every fucking first Sunday of the month, every first Sunday, second Tuesday, I don't fucking know, but they put out big shit and they,
Oh, I think you're right.
garbage can.
Dude, that
Yeah.
bush is literally holding up, like,
They do
those
certain-
mattresses and
This
shit.
has been out here for fucking almost a week.
For the week? So it's just, oh my god.
Yeah, who fucking knows?
This little doggo. Oh, you can't even see him. We're about to be under the street light though. Here. Look at you. If we can, there we go. Oh, look at him. Oh, what a little bite. What a little goofball. Are you? What did that bush ever do to you, sir?
Always put something.
Did that bush assault you? You what? You moved? Why do I feel like that's not exactly accurate?
Why wouldn't?
Because as far as I feel like you would probably mention that to me probably before this incident. Well, that's actually kind of a nice chair. Holy shit. Look at this chair. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Oh, Sukov. Dude.
Hey, dickhead. You good?
Come on, doggo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's trash pickup.
I guess you can kind of see the chair. It's actually kind of a nice chair. If this is still here in the next like day or two, I could pick that up. Come on, dog. I'm pretty sure I've had more than you, and I'm somehow more sober than you.
This is memories right here, so fuck off. Hey, asshole. Eat that.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I just think
Eat that shit.
The whack tobacco got him going. What type of compound is this? This is like a compound of a house. It's like half barn, half house, half like fort. Damn.
I don't know, bro. We're good though, because we're almost home. I have to bring my body parts, man.
I don't want to go to practice cancel. It's fine that you might shit there, but not practice cancel.
Yeah, I've heard some pretty bad shit about Clack.
Clack feels like going to
Clack, killed
Black Dolphins.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. I've heard some really bad shit about Clackamas County jails. But at least, you know, for Malone County, I've been in one of those because of those presidents. I was in one of those for like all night, and it was kind of shitty. But I mean, honestly, oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna be Clark City the other night.
Yeah, for sure.
What an asshole will save me.
What is he doing?
Your dick.
What is he doing? Oh my god.
Asshole. It's like your owner, asshole.
Oh my god. This is very orange light in comparison to it. Quiet zone. Fuck your quiet zone. Fuck your quiet zone. How about that? What? Is a quiet zone being like a Stonehenge? If you fall over, I will laugh. I'm just saying, if you do fall and like somehow stumble over, I will have a very fat chuckle. Did you get frozen by Medusa? Assuming you did. He's literally like look at him. Hold on. He's like frozen there. As soon as I put the camera on him, he was just like, what?
Wanda, you watch this far, bro? Oh. Nuts in your face.
Oh, alright. What kind of nuts? Walnuts, pecans,
Peanuts,
peanuts, yeah.
macadamians, macadamians.
Deuces.
Oh.
You guys go that way. I go this way. Asshole.
Which way are you going?
I'm going left. You guys go left and right.
We're going left and right.
Once I leave here.
We could just. Okay.
Left Panther. What's it? Okay. Suna. Yeah.
Sukov's gonna fucking. Sukov's gonna make a trip.
Kidding, Andrew.
You're not. Oh, well, I wasn't.
What's going on? What are we doing?
Back to your pad? I thought that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm going back to my pad. But what are y'all doing?
I was gonna go back after that, you know, to my place after that. I mean,
Make sure you got home and then walk back to his place.
because I was just gonna offer if he wants to crash at my place for the night, but you know, if he wants, but you know, that's up to him. But you know, so
Crash at Andrews yet? You gotta make sure you made it home okay first. Fuck yeah.
I guess it is. That's over.
wait, this way now?
Mondo! I hear they coming. I'm following you.
Oh no! Now you're. Oh my! You are. I swear, if I see right lights pop up tonight. What do my Trulies ever do? They do, but that's why I like them. They're like a soda that's like a juice, but alcoholic. I mean, like the fruit punch is pretty juicy. Damn right. And the weird thing is they're 5%. Like they're not even. I'm sorry, dog. But they're not even like that high in content. It's just that like they're so sweet. It's like the sugar kind of amplifies that content and kind of makes like that 5 to like 8% because of all the sugar. Zukov, are you that adamant about like, dude, you got your ICBM missile like just hanging out?
Flea color, bro.
He actually just got a fucking little bath. He's gonna get a treatment. I got some money set aside for him to get a little treatment.
Get your dog a flea collar. Dog will love you. Look at him.
Oh my god, this little dog has this leash on his butt. Like, what the hell? You're not walking because of that? Really? He's such a weirdo. Oh, that bush has to just be something special. Oh, yep, it must be because he has to piss on it. Come on. You were about to be like an AT-AT and get knocked out.
No. No. No, I don't. Fucking screwed.
Oh shit, that place looks like it's for rent or sale. It's actually kind of a nice looking spot. It has a little garden right up the front yard and stuff.
Vacation's probably like $600.
Oh, I bet, probably. I mean, well, if that other property that, you know, is like by the work is like a little over 3/4 mil, I mean, I imagine that's probably like half.
Yeah, I know.
Just because of like how shitty housing is.
It would have been like 60,000 or 80,000.
Right, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, it looks like there's a car coming down. Oh, never mind. It is pulling away. It turned into a different street. That's a nice beetle. That's kind of a nice color, too. Look at this beetle. Look at this bad boy. That is a bad boy looking beetle.
Oh, yeah. Pretty straight, too.
Okay. Nice little rack on it and everything. Yeah, it's nice. That's beetle. Oh, little purple. Look at you.
Scotty. Yeah, I'm gonna get the skates.
Gonna do a bunch of cocaine when we come back? Go back and do a bunch of coke? Is that what's going on? Some drunk moshing? Is that what's going on? Oh, you dropped your fucking headphones. Go get your headphones.
I was like, what the fuck hell? Get you! I gotta go get you! Beat this guy, man.
I don't know what I did to him. Dog. Damn butt. Hey. Will you make it? Will you make it? I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Xing trail. Xing trail.
Oh, I see. Look at Workerman. Oh. I don't have my taxi anymore. Traveling back and forth on that.
Some age.
Good night, buddy.
Alright, man.
I'm gonna combine them all. Have a good night. Scotty.
Alright.
Still there?
What's that? I'll just grab him in the morning because I don't have to carry him right now. Or, you know, I'll grab him in the morning. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, what's up, Ice Buddy?
Oh, yeah, you gotta give little Zukov a little love and bye-bye. Alright, man. You have a good night, man. Alright. I know this guy's great. I think it's been a while since he's been pretty litty like that, so, I mean, you know, he probably has a super low tolerance and shit. That's probably why he got this. It was over PAPS. And PPR, it's like, damn. Probably had like, what? 4? I think, yeah. Man, even that would have been like nothing to me. Especially like a PPR. Need to catch my boy up. Yeah, I just kind of been maintaining like a whole buzz this entire time, honestly, so. But I've just been like riding it, I love it. It's actually been one of the more funner nights I've had in a while and shit.
No, I know.
Come on, doggo. Wait, is there something you have to sniff that you just have to stop? Ooh. The lights on that plane with the clouds. Man. It's under clear skies now. I'll be able to see it a little bit above me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Boop. Oh, that plane.
Oh.
It has some like cool effect when it was on, just like in the middle of the cloud because of all the lights on it. It actually looked kind of cool. I wonder what airport it came from. Yeah, probably Portland, but.
It's a small town. You know,
Yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of small ass planes fly from PDX too, so.
That's true.
But there is like some regional airports that are kind of around the area, so. I don't know.
Yeah, it's cool.
Like who? I mean, I will admit, who's the fuck flying at like 1 in the morning? I personally wouldn't do that. Yeah, less traffic, easier to, you know, maybe like get to a direct destination and shit. Oh. Get rolling out.
What the heck? It's freaking me out.
Yeah, Scotty gets a little edgy.
Sure you okay now?
Suck off. This grass is not that exceptional.
I know. That's one bad thing to having a dog. It's like Finley did the same thing. You try to take him for a walk and he's like want to go and he stops every fucking bush.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because Finley wasn't neutered either, was he?
No, he was.
Oh, he was? That's okay.
Well, he got neutered like
yeah, Zukov ain't yet, so he's. Whoa, there's a fucking like pit right here. What the hell?
Oh shit.
Whoa. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't done that with Zukov yet. But I mean, honestly, because I mean, all in all, he's actually been pretty good.
Yeah,
you know, with his behavior about all that. Until he's doing this. Come on now. Really? Ugh. Damn. What a goof. Okay, there can't. Okay, all right. In the middle of the road we go. Just to get ridiculous. I actually kind of like doing night walks with him a lot of times, just because it's easier to, you know, get some of that energy out of him. Because like, you know, in the middle of the day, I can't really like be in the middle of the road, because if not, he'll sniff every little thing. But in the middle of the road, he don't got nothing to sniff. So. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he ain't got nothing to sniff now, bitch. Yeah, look at you. Why are you speeding up so much? Goof? What the hell? Quit trying to run. What's with you? Is this 1 week? Yeah.
You can go straight to it.
Oh yeah, I know this road actually. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, I've been right. Yeah. He just kind of took some of the back roads.
Yeah, he's probably just being.
He was just taking back roads being a goof. Actually, the back roads are more nicer anyway.
I like one.
Same here. I mean, yeah, and plus I always like to kind of look up and check out, you know, a lot of stars, and sometimes I get to see a meteorite or a satellite and stuff. I mean, yeah. It's honestly why I like kind of walking around. And plus, you know, I mean, like, even, you know, sometimes I might see, like, a compass spotting, but they never really fuck with me and shit, so.
Yeah, no, they don't.
I mean, sometimes I'll literally have an open container, too, and they won't even mess with me and shit, which is honestly kind of surprising, because they really probably could have every excuse to stop me at that point. And there is like a lot of random shit. I mean, honestly, like I'm looking at some of these like pieces of furniture. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, like this right here is actually kind of still pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm maybe not. Well, he's just gonna say fuck and probably do it. Yeah. He's like, yeah, fuck it. He's just gonna take it.
They don't care about getting rid of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, the whole point of why it's out is to get rid of it, so. I mean, honestly, it seems like we're supposed to be like a pickup of a bunch of this stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Never get confused. The back road's good. The back room's hell no. Then you just took off glitch through. Oh, like the back rooms. I see what you mean. Well, that's why I go for the back roads. The back rooms are a different thing. Don't go for the back rooms. Back roads are a different story. Aww. Man, there's a lot of light, but I hate how we can't even see him anymore. Going outside in the back roads, you might hear the word boy. Oh shit. Hear the boy a lot? Yeah, probably, but at least around here, nah. So, Coffee, what are you doing? Really, dog? Is there something special about that, like, specific hunk of grass right there, bro? Come on. I think you've sniffed enough. I think you've gathered enough information about that little hunk of grass. And yes, this is a tree. This is a big, gigantic old tree. Yes. That is indeed a tree. That tree is like older than multiple generations of you.
Yeah.
So there you go, bro. Like, yeah, you can move on now. And that is a bush. Yes. Silly little butt. Oh, good boy. Don't walk up to the car. Get away from that. Actually, there's not even a license plate on it, so that's kind of sus. Yeah, wait, what? There's none on either side of that vehicle. There's literally no license plate on that. That's a little sus. What the hell? Is there a car on the road with no lights on? I think there. Well, I think I think there is. It's just sitting there, I think. What the hell? Unless it's just like, you know, one of the cars that are parked. Actually, it is, because that road is actually a little off-center from this one. Okay. I was a little worried for a second. I was just like, wait, is there someone driving around without their lights on? Because I was about to be like, screech, turn your lights on! If it drove by. Because I hate that shit. Like, when people are, like, driving around now and they don't got their lights on, that really annoys me. Honestly, that shit's like legit dangerous and frankly like straight deadly. Be observant, little boy. Be observant, just check things out. Checking out your neighborhood, your backyard, little fluff. Well, it's way too dark to even see him. Ooh. For me. I love how people just leave their shopping carts just chilling. This is annoying. Look at this. Like, why? What? Can people just like? I think this is from new seasons. Like, what? It's just people just leaving a shopping cart. I love that shit. I love that they just like randomly just place this shit randomly. You almost threw me off balance there, dog. A little mutt. What the hell? What type of books are these? The Plains of Passage. Oh, there's like some other books in there too. Huh. I'm actually kind of curious. What's in this one? I'm actually more curious about this one now. Whoa. Okay. Well, Zukov, thank you very much for being in the way of everything. Whoa. This is actually kind of crazy. Alright. Huh. Huh. I might kind of have something to grab this, honestly. Just like a risk board. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of, you know what, fuck it. Wait, is this the same, Jean M. Allure? Did the Planes of Passage is by the same guy. So this is by the same dude. Whoa, whoa. This is also got some crazy shit going on here. You know what? I'm taking these. Fuck it. I'm actually dead ass kind of curious about these little suckers. Ugh. Mine now. Oof. Really, dog? It's a tree that's gonna be planted. Yes, that's what it is. You can move on now. Silly ass little dog. What a goof. What the hell noise is that?
Coyotes.
It sounds like something industrial.
Oh, that's industrial. I thought you were talking about the barking thing.
Oh no, I just heard that bark right after he said that.
Yeah, there's coyotes over there.
Yeah. If I only had a 38.
No,
Get the pelt to avenge Bendito. Oh my god, dog.
Jesus, we literally stopped at every fucking pole.
I know. And we're like literally right there. And you have to piss on this pole. You didn't even piss on it.
I know.
No.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Little mump boy. Because he's way too close to a car. Oh shit, 7-Eleven field trip? No, it's not a 7-Eleven field trip. It was actually an escort for one of my coworkers going home because he was pretty lit. We're actually back home now. See, there's Harley's truck. Boom. The Harley truck right there. Bam. So, we're actually returned. Sukavo, ye pisser of poles and shitter of hats. He really is. The shitter of hats and the pisser of poles. But on our walk back, we actually kind of saw a bunch of random shit that was kind of like, what the hell? Oh, that's the other one. That was like, you know, kind of left to be picked up and shit. And I saw these books that honestly kind of intrigued me. I just literally picked them up like a minute or two ago. Actually, there's some pretty good lights. You can kind of see them a little bit. And also, we got this. But both of them are from the same dude. Oops. There we go. Both by that dude. I got intrigued because of that. And then I opened it up and it was like, boom. Got like Europe and also and just whatever the hell's going on here. It's like, whoa. I was intrigued and then I checked out the other book because it was by the same dude. Which, this one's a little bit more beat up, but open it up and it's like the same shit almost, but a little different. It's like, whoa. So, you know, honestly, I'm picked them up now because just, I kind of want to read them a little bit. I want to see what's in them. They look kind of cool. Sooks. Same shit, different book.
I'll be right back. I'm moving the bike.
Alright. Historical fiction according to Wikipedia. Historical fiction, really? Oh, dude. That's actually kind of cool. Historical fiction, huh? Alright, I'm kind of down for that. That sounds pretty cool. Like, legit, that actually sounds pretty dope. Damn, Mornack's on the fucking, like, research, dude. Like, fucking, you know, found that shit out. Alright, missed. Fuck. Keep missing. Yeah. Dude, hell yeah, I got all that shit. I missed the first two, but the rest of that shit was nailed, son. Hell yeah. I'm taking that victory. It's actually 6 novels in the series. Wait, there's 6 novels of what I just picked up? I picked 2 of the... Really? Dude, I just picked up... Did I just pick up some shit that's probably really cool? Set in Europe during the Upper Paleolithic era, after the day of the first ceramics discovered, but before the last advance of glaciers. The book focused on the period of coexistence between Cro-Magnons and Neanderthals about 30,000 years ago. Whoa, dude. I just picked up some shit that is actually cool as fuck. Whoa, dude, I'm actually kind of excited to, you know, like, those books are actually, outside of one of them, they're actually kind of relatively decent condition. Whoa, dude, I'm actually in for a trip, aren't I? Dude, I'm actually kind of excited for that. That's actually pretty fucking dope. Dude, that was, like, right outside of some apartments, so some person has got some good taste. That's a long read. Dude, both of them are... Dude, one of them is bigger than the other, but yeah, both of them look like long reads. Dude, I'm actually might be enthralled with those. Like, I still need to get to Dune. Like, so I might need to hold those off. But that... Dude, I mean, from what you've just found out and just kind of gave me a quick synopsis of, I think I'm in for a treat. I mean... The imagery kind of, like, you know, got me a little intrigued, and I was just like, oh, you know, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna grab them, and, yeah, oh, yeah, dude, I'm actually kind of excited, almost. That's actually pretty cool. Nice. Good find on me, hell yeah. The book's, 768 pages. At least that's for one. The other one's a little bigger, so it might be a little more than that too. But hell yeah. I'm actually kind of intrigued to check them out now. Oh, there's... I actually want to move that real quick. Hold on. Where can I move this? I'll move back here. Feels like it will at least be an okay spot for now. At least until I can clear some space for it. Okay, that's a little heavier than I thought. Damn. It's actually a pretty decently fucking made shelf. It's actually pretty nice. Oregon Encyclopedia. She was a circuit board designer for 7 years, the same occupation you do. Really? Wow, that's actually pretty cool. So, wait, so she's like an Oregon native type of person? Jean M. Maru. Wait, I guess this person's still alive. Whoa. 1936. A contemporary Oregon writer has achieved a superstar celebrity status of Shauna, and she did with one book, Clan of the Cave Bear, 1980. Most books on bestseller lists appear for a few weeks at most, but Clan of the Cave Bear held its place for 8 months, selling millions of copies worldwide and putting Eul. I'm probably butchering the name every time I pronounce it. I'm just gonna be honest. In the company of Stephen King and Anne Rice, two of the most popular writers in the 1980s. Really? But the book was made into feature film in 1986. Wow. No shit. The success of the Clan of the Cave Bear was not exceeded until 1997 with the publication of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone and Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone in the United States by J.K. Rowling. Oh, okay. Wow. So J.K. Rowling was the one who superseded her? What? Really? Back in 97? Wow. Damn, this is actually some shit I never knew about. Dude, I just kind of like opened up a portal, didn't I? You know, there's something about my brain that was like itching about like, something about those books is intriguing. Check them out. Like there obviously there was something, because holy shit, this is actually kind of cool. Holy fuck. You know what, here, let me put the screen up real quick. Here's what I was just reading. Probably pause it real quick. I'm going to scroll down. Clan of the Cave Bear was conceived as the first of the 6 books of Earth's children's series set 25,000 years ago. It begins the story of Isla, an orphan Cro-Magnon child adopted by a Neanderthal clan. Ayula portrays Isla as adopted family, and the Clan of the Cave Bear as an alternative, not a lesser human species. Neanderthals possess emotions in the novel, but not speech. They express themselves through highly developed body language, movement, symbol. Possess a good memory. The others, the Cro-Magnon, eventually makes horses, mammoth hunters, plain passage. Oh, so the mammoth hunters and plain passage are in the middle of the books. So the first one, what was it called? Clan of the Cave Bear. So it's Clan of the Cave Bear, and then it's what was it again? Where was it? Right here. Clan of the Cave Bear, and then Clan of the Cave Bear, Valley of the Horses, the Mammoth Hunters, the Plain of the Passage, the Shelters of Stone, and Land of Painted Caves. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. All right. So I found the 3rd and 4th book. So I have the 3rd and 4th book of this whole series. Dude, I need to get the first 2 then. God, oh my god, I can't even delve into those yet because I need to get in the other 2. Oh my lord. Are anchored in meticulous hands-on research. She learned how to make tools out of flint and how to tan hides. She visited caves. Damn! What a great deal. From asking questions to class traveling and writing claim to kid. Wow! Again, Chicago, where she was born, to Jean-Marie and okay. Moved to Oregon, moved to Portland, where they raised 5 children. Okay. Her sportsman, Ariel's gave advice to an interview on a road. You learn to write by writing, and by reading, you think about how writers and creators. Yeah, true. Honestly, I agree with that. Wait, is that who this is? Is that her? I can't even see her. What the hell? And won't even give me the full image? Oh, there we go. Okay, you know what? I will admit, she ain't, like the most attractive, older lady, but you know what? I like her, though. I like her. Honestly, they need a better flattering picture. Like, I mean, I could tell she could look nice, but man, they did not give her a flattering picture to use for that at all. Yeah, it's her. I mean, yeah, they could have used a better picture. Honestly, I feel like there's probably better pictures of her. That's just like, what the hell? We're smart to grab them. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was. Because I'm definitely honestly going to read those. I'm going to check them out. At least, you know, kind of like glance them a little bit. Because that shit looks pretty cool. Definitely glad I found those. Honestly, I don't know what the hell it is with my neighborhood having random shit out and about, but like there's honestly some weird, nice finds like going around. Like, I mean, what the hell? That was cool. You know what? This is a very weirdly, like, you know, fucking productive night. It's funny enough. Got some really cool books and discovered a writer that I just did not know about and who's actually pretty fucking cool. From Portland too, you know, so that's pretty awesome. And got a decent bookshelf, you know, so. And, you know, hanging out with, you know, some of the coworkers and stuff and, you know, just shoot shit. So, I mean, weirdly enough, actually not like a bad, like, actually a very fun, productive night. Strangely enough. It's like, damn, nice. Where did he go? He said he was gonna get his bike moved, and like, I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't take this long. Was he hiding it somewhere? Oh, I hear him. Is he? Did he not hide his bike? Is he just like doing something else? I don't know. I need to spring a lick though, so I guess I'll find out. Ugh. Oh.
relax for about 2 seconds. Yeah. Hey, boo boo. Come on.
Ugh. Whoop. Oh shit, that's crazy. My ex, turns out it was my ex-manager all along. Wait, what? Held the entry chair, instilled the communism in this chat. Well, I'm back to instill the true monarchy. The monarchy of Stella McLeod, sir. Her last year doing that job was the year I was born. She was born at Tektronix. She worked at Tektronix. Oh. Well, I actually found out a little bit about that author of those books I found. And apparently those 2 books I found are like the 3rd and 4th iteration of a whole series. It's like, you know, from what I understood, it's focused on like the coexistence between like the Cro-Magnons and Neanderthals about like 25,000 years ago and shit. It's kind of like a historical fiction. So I actually kind of found some pretty good finds with those books. It's just like, whoa. And the author's was born in Chicago but moved to Portland, so she's kind of like, you know, Portland author too. So that was actually pretty cool to kind of find that shit. I'm gonna have to find the rest of the series of that, definitely. Tektronix used to be a big shit back in the boomer times of the year.
Tektronix was real big in Portland, yeah.
Yep. I used to live walking distance of a Tektronix. Really? I guess that makes sense. It all kind of, you know, yeah, works. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I kind of vaguely remember the name Tektronix. I mean, not that much, just because, I mean, when I started growing up, I mean, it was kind of out on its way, but I do kind of vaguely remember it. Even it's Jack in the Crack view apartment. Jack in the Crack view apartment. One boss is Xerox was a tech manager, but all of them were because the Xerox plant I worked at, the color printer division was purchased from Tech 4 months before I started there. Huh. Wait, is Tektronix like still a thing?
They make oscilloscopes, so they might be, yeah.
Huh. Wow. I kind of assumed they probably would have fallen off a little bit, but yeah, but they're no longer called Tektronix. Oh, okay. So they're kind of rebranded. Tektronix is still a thing. They make solonoscopes and shit.
Oscilloscopes.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, the oscilloscopes, like, you know.
When they change their name. I guess I'm learning some shit. I mean, yeah, I guess they make the oscilloscopes and, you know, just do all that shit and change their name. I guess they're a different thing now. I don't know. They were bought out. They were bought out. Okay, that will explain the name change. They were bought out a few years ago. Okay. I guess I'm not really too surprised with that, honestly. The sign still said Tektronix like 1.5 years ago when I lived there. Huh. Maybe they're too cheap to change it. Too cheap to change it. I mean, oh, maybe. Originally, they're an independent company. It's now a subsidiary of Fortive, a spin-off from Danaher Corporation. I've never even heard of Fortive or Danaher Corporation. I've never even heard of them. What the hell? What are those? Wait, so it's a spin-off of a spin-off? I guess so. I guess it is at this point. What the hell? Oh my god. Corporations, am I right? I know, right? It's like it's like we'll own another corporation, and then, you know, like, that corporation will own another corporation. It's like, huh?
Everything's a subsidiary of something else.
Yeah.
Until the conglomerate of some mega corporation.
That kind of ownership structure screams tax evasion. Lol. I mean, it kind of does. Because it probably, in a weird way, might be. Honestly, not even in a weird way. That probably just is. Probably so they can do an inversion in Ireland to skirt taxes. Yeah. Or excuse to have multiply high paid and useless CEOs. This. Yeah, so they can get all, like, you know, a bunch of golden parachutes, you know, because of, you know, some sort of, like, stock market percentage or some shit. You know, so, yeah, that, I mean, honestly, you know, compared to all those stuff, it's probably both. Why not just have one CEO when we can have three? Cha-ching. I mean, why not both? I mean, honestly, in a way, it's like pretty much guaranteed that it's like both.
When Angus finally reached the caverns, the dwarf and diviner was in his last breath. He looked up and gasped. Go to Steris. There you will learn the secret of your destiny. It is our only hope if evil breaks the seal. Therefore take what the dwarf and samurai cavemen of Japan have provided. Ride fast on our laser dinosaur of steel.
But you got it.
Did you get the fly?
Yeah,
Good boy. Good little boy. You got the fly. Aww. It was supposed to be the newest part of my series, just like 4,100 words. Nice. I am beat. You're beat? Damn. It's actually kind of like reminded me to like try to get some like lyric making and shit for like the little music project I kind of want to do, because I got a little bit more research in and shit, but I mean there definitely needs to be a little bit more going on, you know, before I kind of like, you know, start writing some lyrics and stuff. Mainly just, you know, for the world building aspect of things. It's like dictionary status. I mean, kind of a little bit. I'm pretty sure a dictionary is way more than, you know, 4,100 words. Zook off! Hey! Hey, Zooks! Oi! Don't be a little hoe.
Where is it, you cop? Where is it, boy? Somebody else's?
Where? Where? Bear. Come here, boy. What's up? Come here, buddy. Oh, do I have another pork ball for him? Where'd it go? It's in here. Nope. Where'd it go? Oh wait, here it is. I found it. You want your pork bun? Yeah, Wing was happy. Yeah, Wing was kind of, you know, like being sweet with you. He let me have all the pork buns, you know, for you.
Oh, that's funny.
I love how honestly, like, even Wing is, like, kind of, you know, giving a love, you know, to him. Come here, buddy. You gotta come here for it. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Really? It's right there. It's right there, bro. Go get it. Wow, really? You're gonna stop as soon as I... Really?
Oh, go ahead.
You goofball. Come here. Really? Come on. Come here. That's not coming over here. What? Really? Are you serious, bro? Look at you. Oh my god. Look at his little mouth. Look at him. Can I help you? This is not where you get the pork bun. This is not where you get the pork bun. How am I supposed to get that vest off you if you're over there? I can't get it off you over there. Oh, look at those little ears. Oh. Oh, are you gonna finally actually come over here? Come on. Come on. Are you serious? I'm gonna start eating this, honestly. I'm gonna eat this before you start eating it. You have to be over here. I will. Alright, fine. Here you go. The MGT edition, you open it, instead of words, there are only feces smears. Let's give Marjorie Cherry Green too much credit. The British edition is twice the size of the standard edition, and the Trump edition is half the size of the standard edition because it removes all the useless bigly words. Yeah, we can't have those bigly words. We can't have that, so we need to remove those. Like, you giving more Sean to... She wouldn't be able to figure out how to take shit in a book. That's why she has handlers. Yeah, that's why she has handlers. Damn. The rule of the Trump dictionary is that tremendous is unquestionably the longest word. Any word longer gets fired. Any word that gets longer than that gets fired. Gets removed. I laugh, but she represents my state, so with every chuckle, I die a little more inside. I can't believe that Marjorie Taylor Greene represents Georgia. Though, in a way, I'm not too surprised, because it is Georgia. So I just feel even more bad for you. Because you have to be in Georgia. You have to come over here for it, dude. Oh, shit. Would it be a dick move to Venom to pawn her on Alabama? I mean, yeah, because he already has to deal with Kate Ivey. But Kay Ivey also is known for that fucking frog burp, dude. That, like, oh my god, dude. She, like, the governor of Alabama, Kay Ivey, she literally, in a speech, literally went like,
Are you serious?
yeah, I'm not even kidding. I'm, like, literally, I'm not even kidding. Like, she literally did.
She probably is.
Out of nowhere. It was just...
claim they're reptilians and shit, right? So maybe.
Oh my god, dude. It was an epic belch. Dude, Venom literally denies it. He thinks it's bullshit.
That's funny.
And honestly, because he was in Alabama and lives there still, I understand it. His governor doing the... like, I'm not even... You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm actually gonna, like, surely find this just to prove this. Like, because I'm not even kidding. Hold on. Kay Ivey. Oh, you got it?
We're getting a... Excuse me. We're getting a...
Yep, that's it. That's it. That's the clip.
That's fucking funny.
Oh my god. dude, she's just like, all right, so we're doing pretty good on this bill. Anyway, so like it's like, what the fuck? It's like, damn, dude. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's just goddamn too good. I tracked my previous statement. What the fuck is that? It's like all the energy from her ass went straight to her mouth. Yeah. Dude, I mean, that literally was Kay Ivey. That was literally her, like, you don't even need to see a clip to just know that was her. Like, I mean, just look Kay Ivey burp and you'll find it. Like, that was it. Like, she straight up, like, has a weird ass fucking, like, you know, burp and shit where she sounds like a fucking bullfrog, bro. I mean, it's like, man, dude. And then you got, like, fucking, like, Nancy Pelosi taking advantage of fucking, like, Feinstein's dementia. You know, you got that going on, too. And she also has shingles. It's like, what, like, how, why? What? So you got a dementia-addled shingles, like, patient, you know, for a politician and a senator? It's like, oh my fucking god. She's trying so hard to not fart. All the gas was released through her mouth. Oh my god. Damn, Rip. Damn. I mean, I can't even argue with that, so, you know. Read kids. Wait, what's this? It's by Satan's Twitter account. Oh my goodness. When I was a kid, I went to a Christian school, and they were absolutely convinced Harry Potter was a ploy from the devil to get kids into witchcraft. Dude, you know what's sad? It's like, kind of my mom kind of thought that. She thought Harry Potter was, like, weirdly, subliminally, like, you know, teaching witchcraft to kids. I don't know if it went that deep, but she kind of believed that. It was actually a ploy to get kids reading, which is far more dangerous to Christianity. Damn. I mean, it's like, I don't know, there is definitely some truth to that, because, I mean, my mom straight up was like, Harry Potter is like, you know, witchcraft, you know, like, stuff. It's like, you don't need to be learning that, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's fiction. It literally is fiction. Like, why are you, like, you know, so weirdly, like, you know, deterred by the idea of me getting into, like, literal fiction? I mean, doesn't that kind of say something about your beliefs? You know, at least, you know, when it comes to the specific foundation that you believe in. It's like, I mean, it's a little bit of an insecure thing, a little bit, in my opinion. Because I honestly know plenty of people who are Christian who were, like, who straight up grew up with Harry Potter and stuff, you know, so obviously, it isn't specifically, you know, a Christian thing. It's like, you know, some insecure shit. It's like, oh my god, it's like witchcraft and devilry, and it's like, literally, no, there ain't. It's fiction. Like, I mean, no, there isn't.
That's way too much.
Ironically, your mom probably likes what her face is. What her face is now. She came out as flaming conservative. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I feel like she's kind of loosened up these days. I don't hear her talk about, like, you know, like, a lot of, you know, things in that sense, like, oh, like, you're possible crap, blah, blah. She doesn't really get into that anymore. So I feel like, I mean, if anything, she's probably softened up on a lot of that stuff. But, I mean, I don't know. I thought God was all-powerful. What the fuck? Is he worried about some wizards running around? I mean, if anything, if there are wizards running around, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, we got some wizards and sorcerers. Like, let me, you know, like, you know, let me get under their wing. Like, I want to join them, like, because they probably got some cool shit that, you know, that I might learn. I might learn some shit. I might, you know, be able to, like, tap into some stuff I didn't even realize was possible. Like, I mean, I'd be, like, hanging out with the wizards. Where am I let it go? Well, I found my lighter. It fell. Was Grandpaps coming to town? Apparently, from what he's told me, he isn't coming this year because, like, his wife has got too many different, you know, like, surgeries going on and stuff, and, you know, it's not, like, timely for him right now. So, from my understanding, he ain't. Which, honestly, thank fuck. Because it honestly gives a lot more leg room to help clean the house out a lot and shit. So, honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, I mean, bad for his wife, probably good for you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I hope that his wife, you know, has a good recovery and stuff, because she just had a back surgery that she has some physical therapy for, but now she has to have a knee surgery. So she also needs to recover from some shit like that. So, I mean, you know, because of, you know, all that going on, I mean, he can't really, you know, come down here. Which, you know what, like, yeah, it's good for me in a way. I feel bad for her, and I hope she, you know, gets well and stuff, but I haven't even met her yet. Like, as soon as my step-grandmother passed away, like, basically within a year, he got with her, and then, like, within 6 months after that, he married her. So, like, I mean, apparently my granddad cannot just stand being alone. Honestly, I guess, you know, he just can't do it. So, like, I mean, you know, he already got, like, married and everything, so now he hasn't, so now I have literally another step-grandmother that I just have never met yet. I mean, you know, she seems cool from what I've, you know, heard from her, so I just have never met her yet. But, I don't know. She seems cool. I mean, I got no reason to be, you know, having any weird animosity. Old people syndrome, first the back, and then the knee, then the hip. Oh my god. Dude, you know what? Why do I feel like it will probably be like, oh yeah, I was gonna come up, you know, on this date, but she had a hip surgery after her knee surgery. It's like, oh no, dude. Lie to her and say it's your birthday to get free money from her. I don't have to do that. I already get, you know, money from my granddad. Like, during Christmas and my birthday, yeah, my granddad will, you know, mail me money. I mean, you know, I'm thankful, obviously, and stuff, but yeah, he'll do that. So, I mean, honestly, I'm obviously thankful because, frankly, I mean, like, I most certainly need it. The Grandnar, dude. I mean, he used to work for Remax, which I'm pretty sure is a real estate company, and partakes in the stock market and stuff. So, I mean, he's kind of got, like, a little bit of, you know, means for wealth, basically. So, I've actually learned some tricks, you know, of the stock market because of him. So, I'm honestly, you know, kind of thankful for that. Plus, when it comes to, you know, getting, you know, taxes dealt with and shit. Because sometimes, you know, it's just like, you know, he knows how to basically kind of get, like, you know, money back from the gov if you need to. Or if you want it, you know. So it's like, apparently, you know, he knows his little tips and tricks. I mean, not illegally, but from what I understand. Well, from what I understand, I'm just gonna be honest. I really don't know, but I mean, I'm pretty sure like it's within surface level legal means. He really does not strike me as a guy that would be doing like some shit like weird backroom deal shit. He's not like that in depth and and shit. If he was, he most certainly retired from that. I bet Feinstein's grandchildren do that. Oh, I bet. Dude, honestly, I guarantee you do. And Feinstein don't know better, so she probably grants like half of her fucking money, to her kids. Oh my god. That'd be fucking hysterical. I guarantee you it happens. Zelensky meme, but more realistic. They don't even need to be grandkids either. Well, like I said, Nancy Pelosi already takes advantage of her too. Like from our standard, there's like a couple articles about like how like Nancy Pelosi specifically like hires staffers to essentially like manipulate like Feinstein's like funds and like some of her like decisions because she knows she's like dementia-addled and stuff. So it's like, I mean, in a weird way, Feinstein's literally basically just being elderly abused, just for, like DNC aggrandizement. So it's like, I mean, which I'm not surprised with, considering how, like, geriatrically old our fucking, like, politicians are at this point. But, like, I mean, because even, like, Pelosi herself is kind of, like, old and rattled. Like, she went, like, good morning. Sunday morning, out of nowhere, when she was asked a question about something, like it was like a few years back. I think it was even before COVID when that happened. But it was just like, which honestly is even more damning. Which is like, I mean, so she's obviously losing her cognitive abilities, and she's taking advantage of someone who's like even way further like lost. It's like, oh god. I mean, Pelosi is such a fucking witch. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
And then she had that pink suit when she like literally like dressed down AOC so bad that she literally cried and fucking like withdrawed her fucking vote or whatever the fuck and shit. Kind of showing that even AOC was kind of like a little bit like kowtowed to that element of the establishment, which is like, man, what the fuck? It's like, what the hell? Con's brains are like pouring water on wiring. It's way too nice in comparison. Wait. Okay, I missed something here. Conservative men are literally never beating their predator alligator. Wait, what? What's this? We recently asked a girl you were flirting with online how underage she was. If, quote, leaving children alone is homophobic, what does that say about the LGBT? That's Nico. Oh my god, dude, like, I haven't read too much about it, but there's like literally allegations about Sneeko talking about like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little like, not totally updated on this, but I am kind of aware of this. Oh my goodness. And then some other weirdo, Snook Callie, says, yo whore, you mad? I'm fucking seething. I'm gonna find her. I don't even want to read the rest of that. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. The whole quote nice guy thing is strong here. Nice guy, trademark. Hey, wanna be my girlfriend? I'm a nice guy who'll treat you right. Girl, sorry, I already have a girlfriend. Nice guy. You stupid bitch, you filthy slut. Damn. Oof. But yeah, true. Wait, what's this? Grandpa, could you tell me the 3 numbers on the back of the card? Oh! What the fuck? It's Joe rating fucking like back in 3 numbers of the credit card. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that's only like 60% true, IMO. Reddit CEO says the API protest will blow over. He's starting to make Elon look like a strategic genius. This Reddit CEO is a rebranded Zuckerberg. Oh my god. Wait, so is that fucking like dumb fuck literally being like, oh yeah, you know, that API, like, is he really thinking the whole Reddit blackout is just gonna quote blow over? Oh my god. That makes me even more hopeful that like this like 48-hour blackout that Reddit's having just lasts way longer than. I'm willing to accept the fact that I can't react to shit if that's the case. I don't even care. Because, what the hell? Like, did they not realize, like, how important, especially for Reddit, like, how important, like, you know, APIs are and stuff? Like, that's literally how, like, Reddit functions. Like, I mean, what the hell? Like, it's just, like, why? Because people just terms of service appropriate response, go cliff diving without bungee cords. Yeah, I tend to agree. I mean, especially when it comes to these social media platforms, I mean, like, they're by nature not profitable. I was talking about this the other night. Like, I mean, these social media platforms just by nature are not profitable. Because, like, the whole idea of social media is not, you know, like a profitable thing. It's meant to be sociable. You know, for communication, for chatting with people, for exchanging information, or whatever the fuck. I mean, that's what it's fundamentally about. I mean, at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, I mean, depending on what it is, I mean, who cares? That's fundamentally is what the point of social media is. And social media, like, by nature, is just not, like, you know, something that can be profitable because of that. Because there's a lot of things that, you know, people have when it comes to thoughts that aren't, you know, advertiser friendly, quote unquote.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, so it's just like when it comes to social media platforms, I mean, you can't just have that as like, you know, based on like, you know, some for-profit thing. It has to be, you know, seen as like, you know, the public square or like a soapbox, at least on the internet side of things. I mean, because that's kind of what they are. Whether it's YouTube, Twitter, fucking, you know, like, you know, any of these platforms, like Discord even, you know, whatever it is, I mean, they all, to some extent, are a form of social media. And need to be treated as like, you know, at least to some extent, either a public square or at least, you know, to some extent, like a place to where people can formulate their own square from that. Like how Reddit is, you know, it's like, because every subreddit is basically like, you know, people's own personal, like, little communal, like, square that they've, like, established. I mean, you know, and like Discord's kind of almost, in a way, kind of, you know, the same way. I mean, and you have a lot of other social media platforms that are a lot more, like, you know, public and individualistic in that way. So it's just like, I mean, how in the fuck are, like, you know, like, you know, is that, like, you know, somehow, like, you know, some, you know, negative thing, you know, towards, you know, this whole idea of, you know, trying to make a profit? Because honestly, it shouldn't even be there. Because, like, there's just way too many fucking people, you know, that are just involved in the idea of just, like, you know, going against the grain, or being edgy or raunchy, or just, you know, just kind of, you know, blindly saying whatever opinion they have out there and shit. And none of that's advertiser friendly. None of that's, you know, very, quote, consumer friendly and shit. I mean, it's like, so, I mean, by nature, it's like, honestly, you can't necessarily control that unless, you know, they're doing, like, you know, some actual incitement of violence, some other shit. Like, I mean, there's, you know, a line in the sand, you know, to an extent, but, like, when it comes to people just, you know, saying their opinion or some shit, I mean, it's like, at the end of the day, how do you really, truly control that specifically? Outside of just, you know, some basic TOS. I mean, if you have something that's, you know, based off a for-profit thing, you incentivize and base that type of TOS type of system, and that whole, you know, the whole platform based around that. Not the idea of, like, you know, people having a soapbox. So, I mean, it's just like, I mean, it's, you know, it's like a really big deal in a way. I mean, you know, considering that Reddit is trying to do what they're doing. Because they're kind of like the last bastion of, like, having people having, like, their own, like, communal, like, soapboxes, and having, like, a true soapbox, so to speak, where it's, like, decentralized in a way. Where everyone has, like, kind of their own little voice, or if they want, they can even create their own subreddit if they want to. I'm just happy that I played a part and helped convince r/Portland to go dark. I mean, that is pretty cool. I mean, I will grant you that. Like, I mean, you did play a role in getting r/Portland to go dark for the whole blackout. Honestly, so much so that I didn't even realize this whole thing was going on, where I honestly thought I was banned. Like, I mean, so, I mean, you know, like, either way, it's pretty cool. I mean, because, like, the fact that, you know, they are trying to do that type of shit is fucking ridiculous. I mean, because, like, I mean, the idea of trying to, like, monetize and, like, you know, like, sell the API information and shit, you know, when so many of these different, like, you know, subreddits and so many different third-party, you know, platforms, you know, rely on that shit. It's just fucking insane and crazy. I mean, that type of shit, as far as I'm concerned, really shouldn't be for fucking sale. I mean, that should be, like, you know, fucking public source. Like, it should be open source, as far as I'm concerned. Oof. That felt good. I just fucking pop my neck so goddamn good. Oof. Let's see if we can get the rest of my back. Ooh. Ooh. That felt fucking amazing. I'm just like doing a snack crackle pop Rice Krispie treat all over my ass. Damn. That felt fucking great. Ooh. Where'd little Papa go?
He's over laying down the floor.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah.
I think I figured he was probably over there. This kind of always have the back of my mind thought of, like, you know, of him just like wandering off and exploring or some shit if the door happens to be open or something. Because he does that type of shit a lot of times. I'll take. I know Rice Krispies are only good for making treats. Otherwise, it's just plain cereal. Yeah, like Rice Krispies are only really good for the treats. Yeah, for the Rice Krispie treats. Yeah. Like, I mean, as a cereal, they're not really that. I mean, it's just kind of meh. I mean, they're definitely better as a, you know, as a full-on treat. Because you got like the marshmallow and
Butter.
yeah, it's butter and stuff. You got other stuff going on in there that, you know, just makes it, you know, just that much better. I mean, it's like, you can't go wrong with Rice Krispie treat. But Rice Krispies as a cereal, though, you can go way better. I mean, hell, Cookie Crisps are, like, fundamentally superior to that shit alone. I mean, well, for fuck's sake, I mean, they're goddamn cookies with milk added to it. I mean, it's like, I mean, you can't go wrong with that. It's just the cookies are just little bite-sized little things. Okay, now, just thinking about Cookie Crisps, I mean, I'm now starting wanting some of that now. Just making me fucking think about it. God damn it.
I know, it does sound good, but...
I mean, because the milk itself, like, once you eat all of it and you got some of the milk left over, once it's absorbed all that, like, the Cookie Crisp and shit with the chocolate and the cookie and stuff, it's like, that shit alone, I mean, when you drink that shit, I mean, that's some good stuff. Like, that's like, you know, like, the best thing about a cereal. Like, if you got, like, a really nice, flavorful cereal, you know, it's like, I mean, the milk will absorb all of it. So when you drink that milk, it kind of absorbs all that flavor, and it makes it really good. It's like drinking, like, a flavored, you know, milkshake, basically, you know what I mean? Like, you know, one of those, like, strawberry milks or chocolate milk or something like that. It's basically something like that. And it's like, like Fruit Loops, for example, or something like that. Like if you got like some Fruit Loops or some Apple Jacks, and you know, you get that milk absorbing all that shit, and you eat all that shit, and you got the milk left over, and you drink that. I mean, you just get all that flavor. It's honestly really good. It's good stuff. This makes too much sense. I'll check it out. It's a song. Or maybe someone's trying to shift flame. Would your friends do this? Oh my god. Give me multiple things to react to. Damn it. Alright, fine. We'll have it pre-gamed. Yes, I must. Well, fine. You just have to stare at this epic album cover. With Zargothrax just staring into your soul. With his little orb. With his little orb. And then I think you know some Chaos Wizards, I'm assuming. Who are loyal to him, I'm assuming.
Hey God, what's up, little?
I saw this the other day. I know what this is. God makes chihuahuas. Yep.
Hey Gabriel, come join us. Why is Lucifer?
God damn it.
Hey God, what's up, little brother? Hey Gabriel, come join us. Why is Lucifer here? Apparently the Church of Satan is now a recognized religion, so as per his contract, he gets to make at least one dog breed. That's right, bitches. And I've got the paperwork.
You got the paperwork.
Actually, really helpful.
Damn it.
That's right, bitches. And I've got the paperwork. That's actually really helpful. Thank you.
It's actually really helpful.
Just like old times. Okay, so you want to make a Chihuahua? No, it's Chihuahua. Okay, Chihuahua. Small breed, apple-shaped head, and the anger of 10,000 men.
Yeah. A Chihuahua. You know, it's just like got a little apple-shaped head, tiny as fuck, and it has the anger of 10,000 men. Sounds right.
Idea. Don't you think that's a little intense? Yes.
No.
Dude, thank you. It wasn't a compliment, but
It wasn't a compliment.
I was thinking they feed off the souls of bad dog owners. Ooh, I like the sound of that. No,
I agree with that.
We're not doing that. You just suck the fun out of everything. What is this?
Yeah, he does.
With violent shaking? Oh yeah, I couldn't think of a personality, so I just put the first thing that came to my mind.
Just violent shaking due to anxiety.
Love it. Hey God, what's up?
I love it. Yeah, I tend to agree. Why am I not subscribed to this guy? Friends can't take anything serious. Well, why should they? I mean, if you got friends, I mean, the last thing you want them to do is take things seriously. Oh.
Hello, what's your emergency? I think someone's in my house. I saw something. Yeah, I'm gonna need your address. Did they see you? They did not. They didn't see me. Okay, good. I need you to let me know the address. We'll get someone out there right away. Okay, 6354 Boardfish Road. Hold on. This Jasper? Who this? I thought you sounded familiar. It's Billy. Billy, I thought you was out the country. I just got back last week. I thought you moved, especially after that online situation. Nah. I'm remodeled. Hey, you should be police or. Oh, yeah. I'll crash out here. Hey, Pete!
Oh, what's up?
I'm gonna go crash. I'm tired, man.
Oh, no worries, man.
The red.
Oh yeah, if you open door, it's just like right around, like right on the right. Yeah, you'll see the couch. There'll be like a little pillow and then some blankets over there already.
Oh yeah, cool, bro. I appreciate it, man.
No worries, man.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like.
Peter! Peter! Guess who on the line? Guess who on the line right now? Bro, it's Jasper. What? It's Jasper. Jasper?
Yeah, what up, boy?
Yeah, what up?
What you been on, bro?
Why you on the emergency line? I've been chilling. I mean, someone is in my house though. So I'm
What you mean, like a break-in?
Yeah. Man, you supposed to call us after they leave. You better handle that. What you mean? That's horrible advice. Oh, nah. You a whole new Jasper. This
Jasper, my fault.
What is wrong with y'all? Send help. We are adults now. Hey, what did you say, bro? Never fold. You know what I would do?
In your situation, let me tell you.
Stop hiding and tantrum. It don't matter. You don't want to hug behind my back. You bitch for him, son. You get involved using open-handed attack. Look, y'all do that, all right? I'm calling for help. Let me see. No balls.
No balls. Ah! Hung up on his ass.
Balls.
Oh shit. No, he didn't yet.
All right, look. So this how it's gonna get.
Why did I know? Why I just knew that was gonna happen? Oh my god! Wow. Not surprised. Dude, the guy that fucking nails. Oh my god, you actually uploaded like 6 hours ago. Nice. Nice. I dig it. You know what? Yeah. I want to see what it was. What? Damn. I've seen a lot. I'm kind of caught up on it. Shit. What the hell? Damn. Oh, fuck. I got hiccups. I'm not a fish. Not a fish. I got hiccups out of nowhere, and I just immediately reminded myself, and they went away. Jordan Howlett, you fucking king. Dude, oh my god, that's like the third time. Third time's the charm. If like 3 times in a row, like, it works, oh my god, it fucking works. Like, 3 times I've gotten hiccups, and 3 times they went away because I've done that. And holy fuck, they go away so quick! Dude, dude, oh my god, that makes me actually kind of fucking freaked out a little bit. Like, whoa. That actually fucking works. Dude, what the fuck? Just literally remind yourself you're not a fish and those hiccups will go away. Like, holy fuck, that actually works. That is so weird, man. That is honestly fucking weird. Like, why? Like, out of all the tricks, that's the one that works. Like, whoa. Like, honestly, that froze me for a loop. That is weird. Like, cause oh my god, all my life I've tried so many different ways to try to get rid of hiccups, and that one nails that shit so quick. Oh my god. Jordan Howlett, you are like my king, dude. Like, you know, make him our president, make him the God Emperor of the universe. Jordan Howlett is our true God Emperor. Like, I mean, he knows like every secret that we all need to know, apparently. So, you know, just like, he knows what's up. You know, he's based, like, honestly, even half of the videos that I see, he kind of does, like, you know, subtle political commentary where even then it's base as fuck. Like, you know, so, yeah. I mean, just make him God Emperor of the world. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Because he knows shit that evidently we don't. The average layman doesn't know this shit, and he does. Now I must go help others, and he flies away like Mary Poppins. He flies away like Mary Poppins. Oh my god, I just imagine him in the barrel just like, just like flying. I just slide away. Oh my god, where did my hat go? Oh my, there's my hat. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh dude, it's holy shit. Oh my god. I love it. He is just like, I need to go to Wendy's and get the T-Rex burger. I unironically want to actually do that. Like, I need to get the T-Rex burger from Wendy's. I'm going to see if the local Wendy's actually knows what I'm talking about when I say that, and will actually give it to me. And if they don't, I'm going to ask them, where's the Wendy's that will actually give that to me? Because if not, like, I will fucking literally give you all the money in my fucking pocket, you know, to give me this fucking burger. Like, I want to take the challenge. I am willing. I'm a stoner, bro, for one. 2, I'm a degenerate. I don't give a fuck, for 2. And then for 3, like, I mean, I'm a skinny boy. I am a skinny boy. I need to fat my ass up. Okay, so, like, I mean, you know, like, there's at least that as well. So I got, like, a trifecta going on. I got the unholy trinity, if you will. Like, I gotta, like, you know, I just gotta try the T-Rex burger, man. I gotta do it. I gotta do that shit. I wonder how he goes so fast with secrets. There's only one explanation. He's got people on the inside. Well, honestly, I think that you might be true. It might be right. He's got people on the inside. People tell him secrets. Dude, I mean, he's so popular. People know him enough that people will... I guarantee you, people directly message Jordan Howlett and will tell him these secrets. I honestly do believe this. Like, I don't think he's worked, like, every fast food in every job known to human beings. Like, I mean, he's not, like, I mean, he's about my age. Like, that guy is, like, I think he, like, if I remember correctly, I think he said he's 26 or 27 or something like that. He's barely older than me. Like, there ain't no fucking way that he's worked, like, pretty much goddamn every job known to human beings. Like, when it comes to, like, fast food, grocery store, retail, stuff like... There ain't no way he's worked literally every single one of them. I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, I'm willing to say that it is possible, but I like, with him, I don't know, man. I doubt it. Like, he's definitely got some people on his... I mean, he's the president of the Fast Food Secrets Club. That, by proxy, means there's other members and other people that know secrets that he will, by proxy, know the information of. So, obviously, he has people on the inside. Considering he's the president of the Fast Food Secrets Club, I mean, he, you know, obviously, by nature, is going to know secrets that he, you know, probably is not directly aware of. You know, so, I mean, honestly, I mean, there's different shorts he's put out where... Like, you know, he'll say that, like, yeah, someone told me this. Like, so someone else had knew the secret, but he wanted to spread it around and wanted to tell others. I mean, so, you know, he's obviously got insiders. He's got outside information. Which, I'm not even, you know, saying that's a bad thing. I'm not even trying to say that, like, as a negative. Like, I mean, he's still fucking... based. Like, I mean, the fact that, like, he does have that insider information, knows how, like, charismatic and how, like, he can kind of, like, you know, like, interweave, you know, himself into, like, things and be able to find information out like that. I mean, it's like, if he can do that with this shit, imagine if he can, like, you know, do so, like, imagine him in politics, bro. Like, he would be a fucking savage. Like, he would be, like, a fucking viper in the best way possible. Oh my god. It'd be amazing. Employees gotta be careful though. A fluorescent lamp beams down on several chairs in while McDonald's workers are tied. While it's out a puff of smoke. I'll ask again. Who gave Jordan Howlett our hash brown recipe? No one talks and they're all force-fed Burger King. Well, the thing is, I would, you know, think that would be Waffle House because, like, you know TJ Kirk, I mean, you know, he literally tried for the longest time, for quite a while. He even openly talked about it. Like, he tried to master the Waffle House hash brown recipe. Because they apparently got the best hash browns known to human beings. Like, literally the best hash browns, apparently. I've never tried them, so I cannot commentate on that. So, I just have to take his word. But, apparently they make the best hash browns. And he can never perfect them. So, it's just like, if that's the case, then McDonald's got no shit on that shit. So, it's just like, I mean, I'd imagine, like, the day that Jordan Howlett releases that information, for one, we need to send it to CJ. And for two, we need to have that spread around, like, globally as much as possible. Because we all need to know that information. Because I want to know how to make the best hash browns ever. I need to know the best way to make some hash browns. I can't, and if Waffle House is the place that makes them the best, then, motherfucker, I want to know your secret. I need to know. Because if not, then I'll find a way. I know, indirectly, the president of Fast Food Secrets Club. We'll find a way. As a member, we will find a way. Someone gave out that recipe. There could be some headless bodies found days in a river days later. Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel like that would probably be the case. I mean, unfortunately, I feel like I mean, Waffle House got that shit on lock. From what I understand. Again, I've never been to what other people have said. And honestly, there must be something to it. So I'm willing to take their word. But because of that, it's just like, the fact that that shit is so tight-lipped makes me think that there is certainly, like, some sort of secret that they just refuse to release. There's something about those hash browns. Not just hash browns, but there's probably something about, like, you know, the rest of the food. You know, like, there's something about the Waffle House. And even the employees don't necessarily know. They just are the ones who make it. You know, it's like, I mean, like, what? You think they're taught the secret? They're just like, here, make it. You know, it's like, here's how you make the fucking orders and blah, blah, blah. Like, I mean, you know, like, they're not taught the secrets of, like, you know, why it's so fucking just amazing. They ain't gonna look further. They're just getting paid to just do their job. You know, it's like, they ain't gonna fucking give a shit. So it's just like, there's definitely something going on there. I mean, because Waffle House will straight up stay open when there's fucking hurricanes. Like, literally, even the U.S. government will look at Waffle House as, like, a metric about how fucked, you know, certain regions of the South are when hurricanes are going on and shit, or even tornadoes and stuff. They would literally look at Waffle House as a fucking metric. As, like, hey, how fucked is it? Is Waffle House open? They're not. Oh, Lord have mercy, shit is fucked. Is it open? Must not be that bad. You know, it's just like, I mean, it's basically the summary of what's going on there. Like, Waffle House will be open no matter what. And you know what? Like, admiration and respect to the workers of a Waffle House. Because, like, I've seen way too many clips of Karens, you know, being insane. You know, just knowing the fact that they have to be there for fucking literal goddamn natural disasters and shit. Like, they gotta go for the fucking thick and thin of it all. They are, like, literally the, like, fucking Army Rangers of the fucking, like military of retail fast food work. Like, I mean, they, like, deal with the most brutal, brunt shit, you know, that, like, the retail fast food work has to offer. And it's like, man, respect to those motherfuckers. Like, I personally could never work at a Waffle House. Just knowing the virtue of what the fuck they gotta go through. Like, I mean, there's a certain breed of human being that it takes to fucking be at a Waffle House. There just is a certain breed of human being that just it takes that shit. Because, like, goddamn, dude, I personally couldn't do it. And I gotta deal with some motherfuckers, man. Like, sometimes I gotta deal with, like, some bullshit and some crazy-ass fucking nonsense. Like, you know, when it comes to the work that I gotta do and shit in retail. You know, and it's just like, man, I can't even imagine a Waffle House. Like, I can't even imagine that, dude. That shit would just be, oh my god. Oh my god. I would probably literally go, like, private pile or some shit, dude. I would just be like going like postal on a motherfucker. Like honestly, like I mean, just like it would be not good. Like I mean, a Waffle House would be insane, dude. Do you remember back in 2020 during the protests when people didn't want to destroy a wall? Yes. Oh my God, dude, that was the greatest thing in the world. Like, I mean, you know, that honestly shows that, like, during those BLM protests that were going on, like, it shows that, like, there is, like, some principle with those protests. And I honestly, every now and then when people are like, oh, they were just nothing but riots and just violence, blah, blah, I'll point that out. I remember that shit vividly. Like, I mean, because there was a few articles about it. Like, where it's like, yeah, there were protesters where there was a few people, which frankly I think were feds or fucking cops and shit in the local area, who were trying to burn that place down. And protesters and other people who were part of the BLM protests who literally were like, what the fuck are you doing? Get fuck off from that. That is our spot. That is our place. You do not touch that shit. It's like, I mean, it was honestly a beautiful moment. It was a beautiful moment of solidarity, honestly. I thought it was great. Because honestly, I guarantee you, some of those BLM protesters probably work there. They're like, I don't want to get fired. Fuck you, bitch. It's like, hell no. I don't want to get blamed for this. I mean, you know, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, frankly. We saw 1 month back where a Waffle House employee deflects the chair. Dude, the chair deflection was insane. Dude, that shit, I remember that like it was yesterday. Dude, that Waffle House lady, she literally grabbed that chair in midair, and like, before it made contact, grabbed it, lifted it up, and like, fucking threw it to the ground, and stood in like a power stance, like, fuck with me. Like, dude, that was like some literal, like, god tier fucking, like, holy shit move right there. It was like, that was like some shit you see in Mortal Kombat or some Smash Bros or something. I was like, when I remember that shit so vividly, dude. Like, the way she grabbed it, twisted it, and fucking threw it to the ground and just stared down that fucking enemy and just like, what? Just like that moment of like, what? It was like, whoa, dude. Neo, yeah, dude, she was like the real life Neo, dude. Oh my God, it just shows the prowess of what I'm talking about with these Waffle House employees, dude. They are a different breed. It takes a certain breed of man, you know, to fucking go into a Waffle House and work there, dude. Because that is like, dude, you know what? Like, I love that lady too. Like, she is like the best Waffle House employee I think I've ever seen. I still remember that shit so vividly. The way she just like grabbed the chair and just like threw that fucker to the ground and was like, "What, bitch?" It was just like, whoa. Like, I was just like, even I was intimidated, and I wasn't even there. I just watched the video, and I was like, oh shit. Like, whoa. Like, dude, you know she's seen some shit. You know she has seen some shit. Like, if she was not having any of it, it was like, whoa, damn, dude. Like, oh, God, I love that video. That was, like, honestly, like, for a Karen clip, you know, for fast food, that honestly was the best clip. Because, I mean, they stuck up themselves so much when it came to the employees that it just, I mean, because like I said, the Waffle House employees are just a different fucking breed, man. They just are. You just don't fuck with them, because if you do, like, there will be some hell to pay. Like, you're fucking fighting a Mortal Kombat warrior, dude. You're fighting a warrior who's, like, you know, basically trained in literal Mortal Kombat. Like, I mean, you might as well be fighting a motherfucker like that. You might as well be fucking fighting, like, goddamn, like, you know, oh my God, I literally cannot remember any of the Mortal Kombat character names. What in the fuck? Oh my God, I feel retarded right now. Wow, wow, I'm actually struggling. Oh my God. Oh my God, I feel an idiot. I feel like an idiot. Anyway, you know the Mortal Kombat characters. Scorpion. Oh my God. Why? Sub-Zero, Scorpion. Oh my God. It literally took you to it literally took you to start spamming the names for me to literally start cracking out the lexicon. Johnny Case, Goro, yeah, Sonya, Sub-Zero, Scorpion. Oh my God. Oh, it's all coming back. Oh my God. Wow. My brain literally farted so fucking hard right there that, oh my God. Wow. I'm actually a little embarrassed about that. Damn. Wow, that was bad. That was a oof. Man, I need to, like, wow, my nerddom. I need that deserved a slap in the face. I needed to do that. Wow, that was bad. That was bad. How could I even forget, like, Scorpion and Sub-Zero? Like, I mean, out of all of them, those two, I mean, motherfucker, man. Like, I need to do that twice. I mean, oh my god. Like, man, out of the brain farts I've had, that was probably the worst one I've ever had. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Either way, though. I mean, it's like, I mean, a Waffle House employee is basically the equivalent of a fucking Scorpion, a Sonya, Johnny Cage, Goro, Sub-Zero, the Mortal Kombat characters. They're the equivalent of any of them. It doesn't matter which one, just literally any of them. Yeah, or Raiden. Oh my god, you know what? I mean, my brain is still on, like, fart mode, because I still didn't even think about Raiden. Oh my god. Yeah, no love for Raiden? Oh my god. I mean, I can't complain. I mean, I can't say anything about that. I mean, I forgot Raiden, but, I mean, oh my god. This really shows I need to really brush up on some Mortal Kombat, because holy fuck, dude. How could I have just, like, blanked so hard on that shit? Like, I actually am, like, kind of fucking shocked I blanked really hard on that. Like, wow. Honestly, I kind of feel a little sad that I just, like, fucking brain farted so much of Mortal Kombat. I love the first Mortal Kombat movie. Oh my god. It's so cheesy, but you know what? I agree. I love it. Just for how cheesy it is, and it's great. Wasn't the second one that was actually kind of bad? Didn't they make a new one, too? I also kind of forgot that they made a new one. I didn't see that one, honestly. Because, honestly, like, if I remember, I've heard mixed feelings about it. Like, some people thought it was pretty good, but other people thought it was kind of shitty. I mean, I honestly totally forgot that there was that new one. When was that? Like, 2020? 2021? I think I remember that movie came out after yeah, 2021, yeah. I'm like, I honestly totally forgot that movie existed. I mean, I kind of remember it kind of, like, having somewhat of a positive, like, oh shit, this is gonna be a good film and stuff, but, like, after, like, the trailers and stuff, it kind of fell out. Like, I never heard anything about it being good or bad or anything like that. Honestly, I totally forgot about it. Oh my god, man, it's just like the, like, Mortal Kombat, like, part of my brain just, like, just dead or something, because, like, holy fuck. Like, because I feel like I remember the reception of that, but it just ain't, like, hitting me. Man. You know what? Here, let me see if I can, Oh my god, there's actually another Mortal Kombat movie coming out. Mortal Kombat 1. There's actually a trailer from 3 weeks ago. And there's a new one from a game? Wait, is it a game or is it a movie? I think it might be a game. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, and so there's a new Mortal Kombat game coming out. Mortal Kombat 1. It's a shitload of fucking views on both of them. Nice. I need to get back into Mortal Kombat. It's been way too long. Obviously. I mean, it's been way too long if I even fucking, like, brain farting on the goddamn characters. So, I mean, I need to get back in that shit. I was kind of into it because, like, my brother was, like, hella into it. So, I mean, I kind of was tangentially into it because I played some of it because, you know, I borrowed some of my brother's consoles every now and then. Which, every now and then, include Mortal Kombat. So, man, I need to get back in that shit. Mortal Kombat is honestly fucking dope. It's dope as fuck. I mean, I just kind of hate that there was, like, that one time, you know, like, I mean, I wasn't alive really, or if I was like barely alive to really recognize it. But like, there's like at one point where Mortal Kombat literally like had like, instead of like the whole blood and gore shit, which is kind of predominant with Mortal Kombat, it had like little like sweats and no gore at all. It was just like, you know, instead of blood, it would just be like sweats, you know, like, you know, flying off of people. And it's just like, what in the fuck is this? I'm glad I wasn't around for that shit, because, oh my god, that would have annoyed the shit out of me. It's like, if I'm literally doing a combat move on somebody where ostensibly it would literally, like, fracture the skull into a fucking pancake, I kind of want to see that. I don't want to see, like, you know, sweat drops, you know, fly off of them. Like, that don't make no damn sense. Like, it's Mortal Kombat, for fuck's sake. It ain't like, you know, fucking... You know, like WWE or some shit. Like, boo. Like, boo. Ain't no damn UFC. I would just see, like, skulls get, like, shoved down people's necks and stuff. I mean, it's like Mortal Kombat, for fuck's sake. I mean, like, come on. I mean, it's meant to be overtly hyperbolic. I mean, that's kind of partly the point, at least to some extent. I mean, honestly, I mean, it really was. Like, there's like a female character from like the old Mortal Kombat who would literally show her tits, and well, like, that would literally kill the fucking opponent as like a fatality. It's like, you die by titty exposure. It's like, damn. It's like, bro, it's like, what is so exceptional about them titties where you die from, you know, just like looking at them? I mean, it's like, damn. I know that because my brother had a Mortal Kombat arcade booth, like a full-on arcade thing that, like, actually had that as, you know, the fucking, you know, like an end move that you can do. And he did that on me, like, so many times, it really annoyed me. He used that character so much because he mastered, I forgot her name right off the bat, but, like, he mastered her as a character so much to where, like, he would basically be able to do that fatality every fucking time, and it honestly kind of got annoying. It's like, god damn it. It's like, I don't want to die by titty exposure. Like, I mean, well, you know what, I kind of... Oh, you know, you know, frankly, I mean, you know, it wouldn't necessarily be, like, you know, the worst thing ever, but, I mean, like... I mean, in a video game, you don't want to necessarily, like, you know, lose. Especially, like, by titty. Because that'd be kind of a little humiliating. But, like, in real life, I mean, that would be kind of a fucking honor. But, you know, in a video game, not so much. Boob Cybot. I feel like that's not the name of the character. I mean, again, I'm honestly not too sure. Like, I've brain farted so much about, like, their fucking names that, I mean, I'm not really too sure. Melina? Actually, that might be it. Melina? That sounds about right. I don't know the exact year of the arcade box or the arcade machine that my brother has, but I think it's from the 90s, like probably the mid to late 90s. If I take a guess, maybe 1998 or 1997. He doesn't have it anymore. He sold it, but he used to have it. But when he did, I'm pretty sure it was like 1998 or 1999. So I don't know like what characters in Mortal Kombat were around at that time. But Devora, it's either Millennia or Devora. Those two ring the bell the most. So I think it might be one of those two. Just spitballing. Yeah, I mean, I think it might be those two, but I'm not too sure. Actually, thinking about, you know, honestly, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been Devora. But, again, I'm not 100% too sure. I mean, it's been such a long time since I've, like, delved into Mortal Kombat. I mean, that's why, I mean, I'm so rustic with it and shit. It's probably why my brain farted so much on it, because, like, Mortal Kombat, I haven't thought about that in years. Whoa, wait, who's the character that like I mean, it's been so long since I even thought about it. That's probably honestly why. I mean, I can't even think the last time I thought about Mortal Kombat on. Probably when that last movie came out, but even then I kind of forgot about that. So it's just like, I mean, then something about that must have been very fucking forgetful. Because I don't even remember anything about that new movie. I just, like, knew it happened, and there was, like, some mixed opinions about it leading up to it, you know, because of some of the trailers, and I mean, I don't know. It's an old friend. It is old. I mean, you know, old enough to where my brother grew up with it. Like, he was like a fucking teenager when that shit came out. It's like, and I'm 25. It's like, that really kind of shows how old that shit is. I think my brother was born in either 82 or 83. He was born in the 80s. So he's an 80s and 90s kid. So it's like, I mean, he grew up with that shit. And it's like, I'm 25. It's like, it shows how old that shit is. I mean, but I mean, it still stands the test of time as far as I'm concerned, because I fucking love it. I mean, Mortal Kombat is fucking great. I mean, even the movies. I mean, I know there's one that's honestly kind of shit. I think it's like an early 2000s movie, if I remember. The first one's good. This newest one, I really couldn't even. I don't even remember. I barely even remember it existed, so I can't even tell you anything about that. And I don't know if there was any other movies in between the three that I am aware of. I'm sure there is, but I mean, if they are, they're probably like B-tier schlock movies. But you know what? I'd be there for it. I like that shit. I got a little less soft spot for that stuff. Who's using that fucking toaster oven? I'm hearing those beeps, and they're really starting to annoy the shit out of me. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. If it ain't my friend, I feel bad for him because he has to fucking hear those beeps. Because if it is, it's probably my dad, and he doesn't even know that he's probably crashing. Well, you know, I'm going to be making some eggs in there anyway, so I guess going to have to deal with that too. Oh well. I mean, he's going to, you know, probably potentially move here anyway, so. Oh well. What are you doing? You're being loud over there. What the hell? You want that off of you? You have to come here if you want that off. I mean, I'm not going to go over there. I'm going to create a little spot for him to get over here. Come here, bud. Come here. Come on, buddy. I don't have any treats for you, so I can't really convince you that way. You just have to come here. Come here, bud. You don't need that vest on anymore. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Really? You're just gonna stare at me? Wow, what a dick. Come here! Oh my god. Is there anything that I can use that would help him more to get him over here? Come here! Well, this guy will come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come here. He's almost here. Come on. Come here. Oh, got your leash. Come here. No, don't go up there. Come over here. And this way. No, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Hello. Okay, well, hey, at least you're over here. What the fuck are you doing? Hi. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. There you go. What, you want to be on my lap? Hey, buddy. No. You little pup. You little puppy. I get a little getting a little foot kicking. Seriously? Oh my god. It's getting that foot kicking. It's kicking the foot. Oh my god, good lord, dude. You silly boy. You silly little boy. Oh my lord. Look at the little foot. Look at those little foots. Look at the little foot go. Oh my goodness. Just utter bliss. Pure bliss. Just pure bliss. Ah, man. God, giving me a workout doing that. Jesus. Yeah. Sweet little boy. Oh my fucking god, look at you. Such a goofy boy. Oh, oh, look at you. So cute. That sweet little boy. That sweet little baby. Oh. What are you doing? What in the hell is going on here? Like, what are you doing? There's something about, like, that corner of the flag that you're looking at here that's, like, that important for you to look at or something? What was it? What are you staring at? Oh my god, you are a goof. You're a goof. Oh, goof. Look at you. Meh. Good little dog. Seriously. Oh. Oh. Really? Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah. Flipping those ears over. Wow. Wow, both of them are flipped, and you don't give a fuck. You're just like, whoa. What's up? What's up, boob? Me. Oh, you just a sweet little boy. Seriously? What the fuck type of like position are you in? Like you're folded like a pretzel, and you're like curved around like a fucking cat. Like what the fuck is it? Like you're like, oh my lord, oh Lord of mercy. Ugh. Come here. Oh my god, oh gravity took over. Oh shit. Really? You? That probably was not going to be good for you. That would have been horrible. What the hell? Well, he was in a weird ass position and concocted like a croissant or a pretzel or whatever the hell. And well, I guess he is again. Oh my god, what are you doing? Well. Are you kicking your feet? Oh my god, you're kicking your feet while I'm doing this. What the hell? He's kicking his feet. Oh my god, you're so goofy. He's such a silly boy. God, man, feeling the burn on that. Ugh. God, you're heavy. You're a heavy fucking dog. You know that? What are you doing? Hey, get your fucking. Hey. And no one said you can fucking like put your paw on my head. What the hell? Oh, fuck. You know what? Ah! I wasn't gonna. Okay, you know what? All right, you're a dick. All right. You can go. You can go now. All right, I'm taking his feet and what the hell? Seriously? What? Go! What are you doing? Go! You fucking fruit! Oh, my god, I was gonna use you like as like some deadlifts, but you want to be a fruit. You want to be a freak. Yeah, you. You want to be a little freak instead. I could deadlift you right there, but you want to be like squirming around like a little freak. I can't deadlift you if you're doing that. It's kind of hard. But you're so cute. Oh, you're so adorable. You're just so cute. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. Goofy little thing. I love it. You're so loud. My god. I love that little mutt. But my god, what a floof. What an amoeba. What a freaking little amoeba. Go figure. You're a little worm, you know that? Yeah, you. You're a little worm. Okay, on. What the fuck? Was that really it? Really? That was honestly it? Okay, that sucked. I was hoping that it would just be like a glorious, like some KIV, like, you know, but no. It was just, that was just fucking, like, oh my. I'm disappointed in that. That was like, that was an L. Double L, too, at that. Tried to redeem myself, and it was just an even worse L than the previous one. Damn. L. Lame. Wow. That was a disappointment. But, anyway. Gotta make myself some egg sandwiches. Because got that nice fat kick for those egg sandwiches, and I'm gonna keep doing that until the wheels fall off. So, peace out. And of course, I should see all that next one. So, a to-do, buckaroos.